beautiful. Serene. Hope everybody's having a good day. What was that? Wait. What do I think it is? Is that out? Why didn't Steam notify me? Gotta check real quick. Yeah. Ooh, that ain't good. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, hold on. The game came out today and it's at 40%. That's crazy. That's sweet. Really ass. Hold on. Don't do this. Let me get into the game and then I'll check that real quick because I am very curious. And fucking Radeon, go away. This one? Hi. Mouse and keyboard. Where's it? Make it international. Okay, that's Russian, I can read that. Anything in English? I like the prologue leading into the iconic theme song. It was my favorite part of the series. What do you mean? No online co-op? That is a valid complaint. Considering that they've always been kind of about that. Doesn't run fatal errors? Of course, somebody gets it for free, gets it an upvote. Unsurprising. And the rest of the stuff that I can't read is so... That is hilarious. They must have made something really bad for it to be 40% on release day. I gotta look into that later. Now, why is my controller not working? No? I am in the game. My controller should be in. I was plugged in before I started the game too, so... What is happening? How do I... The hell? So now my controller works. But... Oh god. All this stuff. Give me a moment. I forgot that I turned that back on again so I can make some screenshots here and there. Where is it? There it is. There it is. This. Good. I'm back. I'm sorry for all the back and forth. The visual. Maybe my controller didn't work because it was set to another character. That's possible. But if there's something we need to do here, I remember us needing a spoon. Yeah, a spoon, a lantern. I'm pretty sure I made one. Get a black blouse for that? Battle gauntlets? That sounds good. Girl? Took all the code from working too hard and they say it's a really bad one. If only I could make him some hot soup. Okay. Big turtle. Victory Worry. Stationed here forever. I've never been this hungry. I'll buy some stuff so you can buy some. Ooh, 560? That is nice. We do have a veggie set. And what's the issue? Oh yeah, there's actually a lot of things that I need to check out. That's all. Okay. We have to change the mixer. Physical attack is not the goat stat. The goat stats are evasion and accuracy, actually. The defense stats also, but accuracy and evasion are the best ones. Accuracy probably being a bit better for the offensive. I mean, obviously, but if you don't have high enough accuracy, chances are you only deal 50% damage. In reverse, though, if you have a lot of evasion, which I don't think I even have a stat booster for, interestingly enough. Yeah, I don't. You only take 50% damage, which is pretty good for all the extreme damage some of these push on you. Okay. Go through the mountain pass. Up there you will find a world entombed in snow. The road to Zivert is long and hard. Make sure you're ready. Participated in the invasion of land. Their lord was no ordinary man. I've not seen a stronger fighter in all my days. Not just physical strength, his strength of will was, well, it was a sight to see. Okay. Turtle. Wait, so... I don't think I looked around the village much. I think I just looked for a save point and then I called it last time than yesterday. So let's take a quick look-see before we do anything. Oh, look at those drawings! Cute. My mom's sleeping, don't wake her up, okay? My fault. Do you guys need any help? A sad-looking cat seems to want fish. Got some shrimp. Ooh, got some crab for you? I have 3 different kinds of fish. I can make you a seafood set. Oh, that's I don't mind, but I keep the leftover bits for my mom. I don't mind at all. You can keep the whole thing if you want. I don't want to steal his plushie. Are you insane? Bush baby plushie? A stuffed toy of a bush baby? It's nice to have around when you're feeling lonely. I'm a monster. I don't want to check, man. I have that at home. God damn it. There's an old well there. Do I need a rope for that? Number of horns on the monster that lives on Kriya's fragments. Number of horns on the monster that lives on Kriya's fragments. So I need to find a horned monster. That can't be too much, right? That can be like I don't know, I'm gonna say 5 max. We still have to whatever's in the treasure chest. What the? Want me to move, you'll have to pay 1,000 gals? What if I'm just broke? Ooh, okay, hold on. Made of metal. Besides eating, it could be used for digging holes. Damn, that kid's aura is too strong. I can pass. Well, now I don't feel as bad anymore about stealing the milk. Where even is that chest? I don't think I've seen it yet. Or at least I don't remember. To nobody's surprise. Wait, this is main story. Forget about it. Any chest? Already opened that one? Yeah, okay. Is this a different exit area? No. Okay. Well, I got a spoon for one lucky person, and I'm guessing the special chest might be... something? Might be... near the story area. It's already sturdy, my brother's going to be so happy. Let me go... check what I can do with the seafood platter. And talk to Durl. Do they have... oh no, it's just an added card. I thought they had wheels for back legs. Oh, we got a lot. Sea skill? I need a lot more. Can I sell you stuff? What if I make stuff? What if I had stuff to make stuff? Man, I have only the useless stuff. What the hell? Oh, dude. But I need the veggie set. I needed rice for something. I guess I'll wait a bit. Okay, I kind of want everything that's in the mixer right now. But what if we switch it up a little bit? $33, $44, $1? Yeah, we'll ignore this for now. I want to make some money. How's the mixer already empty again? I must have made something really big. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Right, what you got, kid?
What are those kids looking for?
Bits of Creus. Some are no larger than a grain of sand.
No kidding. What use is it if it's that small?
They use it to heat their stoves.
That's so sad.
How goes the search?
Not good.
Our family runs the inn, so we need enough Creus for the guest rooms too.
I see.
Can't they just buy Creus fuel?
You... Yeah, poor. Are you dense?
This country has few Creus reserves, and they're mainly reserved for the upper class. The government has long turned a blind eye to this injustice, no matter how many people suffer. That's just how it is in Fendel.
In Want, people have all the Creus they want.
In Strata, we're not unfamiliar with Creus shortages ourselves. But this situation is extreme.
This is Fendel? These poor people are our most hated enemies?
I'm cold.
Looks like you have a fever. You should go home and rest. I'll take care of the Creus.
But we don't have enough.
Don't worry. If I can't find more, I'll get a stratum horn.
A stratum hole?
What? No, a stratum would kill you.
Hey, I always figure something out. Right?
It's,
I'm your big brother. Just leave it to me.
Why'd you leave it to
Is a
us?
stratum something that a child should be taking on?
No, it's not. They're extremely dangerous monsters that live on Creus fragments. The eleth from the Creus accumulates in their horns. Uncountable men have perished trying to secure those horns. It's not a foe to be taken lightly.
Stratum horns, huh?
Incidentally, we fought Stratum several times on our way here.
Damn, we should have taken the horns when we had the chance.
Oh, hold on. Let me see how many we have.
Pascal, when did you pick those up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we got plenty.
All right, so... Is this enough?
Wait, what?
You should get out of this cold and find a place to warm up. Why don't you take her home?
But...
We just happen to have these. Don't worry about it. Now take your sister home and let her get some rest, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You got it, kid.
Let's go. Can you stand?
We're lucky Pascal thought to take those horns, aren't we?
Almost like she knew about it.
Yeah, we are.
Stratum horn, so 2 I guess? A horn that's filled with eleth because it's from a creature that eats Creus fragments. Wait, but there's nothing here. Where's the chest? I think this is the first time I ever found the hint before I found the chest.
Oh my goodness. You're the people my children were talking about. I can't believe you just gave us those horns.
We
Yeah,
were happy
we like
to help.
that.
I don't know what to say. Those horns are so hard to get, and yet you went out of your way. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll use them well, I promise.
By the way, how's your daughter?
She's feeling better thanks to you. Oh, where are my manners? Please come. You must be tired. You can stay here tonight, on the house.
Thank you.
Oh, we couldn't possibly ask that of you.
You must. Please, it's the least I can do. I'll start heating your rooms right away.
Oh, man, this is so... Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah! Was that the wrestling persona?
Hello. We've been waiting for you.
Thank you for your kind hospitality.
You're our first out-of-town visitors in quite a while, and as such, you'll get nothing but top-drawer service. It's not fancy, I admit, but I think you'll like the food we've prepared.
I see it still gets incredibly silent here at night. Nothing has changed. Nothing at all.
Captain?
Oh, hello, Sophie. What are you doing up?
Pascal is snoring. She's loud.
I see.
Unlucky.
What about you, Captain? What are you doing?
Actually, I was just thinking about an old song.
A song?
It's a story of two men who hold their honor and ideals above all else. But eventually, one of them becomes disillusioned and strikes out for another land.
What happens when he gets there?
He devotes his life to finding a new ideal.
What about the other man?
I don't know.
Can you sing it?
Why not? This is for you, Sophie.
Oh my god. The exclusive? Damn, not even we get to hear. It's that exclusive.
Good morning. How was your night?
It was cold, and I totally didn't sleep at all.
Dude, mind your manners.
That's amazing, considering that your snoring was rattling the crockery in my room.
You're right, little lady. We do have some cold nights here. We keep hearing that the government will use its Valkanists to help us. I wish I could believe that. These are desperate times.
Do you know where the Valkanus is?
Not specifically, no. But I've heard they're studying it in Zavhert.
Studying?
Zephyr.
Does that mean someone's helping him? But who?
Twin sister. Probably just
All
regular
right then.
family
Let's
or
get to
something.
Zavhert as fast as possible. Be careful, Captain. You should try to shake that before it turns into a full-blown cold.
How would you shake that, like voluntarily?
It's from singing too much last night. Perhaps I should go rest.
Singing? Ha! It sounds like the dear captain slipped off to who knows where last night and did who knows what.
What the huh?
Hubert, seriously?
Those who trust too lightly are likely to awaken with a knife at their throats.
Man, this guy had a shit childhood.
La la!
What are you singing there, Sophie?
A song the captain sang to me last night.
Yes, well, as I was... those who trust will... Never mind.
He actually broke.
And with a dance move. Probably the chest isn't here then, right? Also, I want some... Yes, some enemies. I need to try things out. That looks crazy. Basalt toys? Very weak to yards. Aerial Fiend Burn. What do I try this out on? I think I'll try it out on... Why am I... Right. Okay, they cost 3 minimum, and then Flame is 4. Vicious Cycle. From a bullet designed to pierce spirits. The one bullet can hit a foe multiple times. Paralysis Shot, Inorganic Shot, my last one. Machine. Short Freeze, Bird Shot. Okay, so flying is left and right. Up and down is freeze, and the rest is just machine. So... Okay. Well, I tried. I guess I'll have to try during a boss battle, because they last longer. Presume the does what it claims. It freezes you in place and renders you unable to perform actions. The ailment will vanish as soon as you hit, but the strike will be especially painful. You can prevent the condition with a freeze charm. Basically what I was trying to do there was... magic! That's just unlucky. Magic casts faster if you use moves in front of it, which maybe is not good on Pascal because all of her moves cost a shit ton and she doesn't have a lot of. Let me heal the leader. I think it would also be good for Sophie because you can just bash with basic combos and then cast a quick heal. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Give me equipment. I need to... Okay, her max is 12, that's good. Getting there's gonna be annoying. Is there a way for me to increase? Okay, that's for evasion. Even more evasion. My me poison paralysis. I think we'll take the evasion thing. For now, at least.
Be ready for battle. Sharpen.
Jesus. But then we do poison, slash, and burn. Can you not turn around and attack me, please? What the hell?
I think that's all of them.
I think that worked okay-ish. Speaking of, does she have any new spells? Surely, right? She has like 6 spells here. Rampant Sign? We don't have this one. We also don't have Assault Sign. If it boosts the physical attack of all allies within it, increasing the power of their cards. That boosts the physical defense of all allies within it, decreasing physical damage of foes. That could be good. We also don't have this. Creates a geyser of flames around the skull. Plus 3. This one is slash, which is good. We do have something for machine. Let me try. They cost. What is the usage? 52. Is that the cast time? But I don't use physical attacks on her, so just give me that. See what happens. Perfect. Oh yeah, I think there was also something that I saw about setting them up. Okay, they're already kind of... Protect allies? Does that mean she heals more? I mean, she does have some good stuff. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I don't remember that part too well, so I don't want to ruin anything.
It sure gets cold inside these caves.
This isn't a cave. It's a tunnel through the mountains built by the Fendelian government.
Humans built this? That's incredible.
Yes, and ever since its completion, Fendel has pestered Windor with incessant incursions.
If it wasn't for this, Dad might still be alive.
With Fendel free to torment Windor as it pleases, there can be no peace or joy for Lant.
Peace or joy? Those words sound odd after seeing the people of Velanik. Are we the victims here? Or are they?
I mean, you can both be victims.
And if Fendel is the greater victim,
You can
what do you plan to do about it?
you can bond over your victim complex.
I don't know. But someday, we may have to come up with an answer.
Ding, ding. Yo. Just cuts straight through the heart of the mountain range. This is coming on 20 years old now, but it was a solid build. Engineering prowess of this country really took off after the current chancellor came to power. What a feeble little brat complaining that it's called "This ain't nothing." We were born in Zavherd. When has anyone from Zavherd seen a day without snow? Mountain cottage. Those are strange things, aren't they? They come in many different forms and have many different uses. And people call me the spry scavenger. It feels good to have a title. How's my mixer looking? That's okay. And yet I wonder what they call me if I could fill even more pages of my collector's book. They'd call you the Great Collector. Doctor Collector. I look forward to the day I find the answer. Suspicious powder. Powder that looks suspicious, but truly is used in legit medicines. If you had left and exited the tunnel, you'll emerge in the Fendel Highlands. If you're trying to get to the capital from the city of Zarbert, the Highlands are the best way to go. Bridge of the Right is sealed, and beyond this gate lies the untrodden snowfield. That's a sick name. The name is a bit misleading, actually. Plenty of folks have trod upon it. They just don't usually trot back. Okay. Authorized panel of bitten from entering. Can I... Man, that bat is mocking me. It's me. Wait. Can you cheese this? Oh my god, infinite money glitch. Hold on. Yeah. They hotfixed them.
Game on!
And new ones, right? What is... I was just gonna cast.
Unbeatable! Amazing!
And unable to coordinate.
If this was any other game, I would have set that item as a trap. Leafy balm cologne that has said to be accidentally created in the process of brewing medicinal plants? That smell must be so bad.
Be careful, everyone!
Looks just like our realm right now. It's actually snowing at your place. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who just cast God's judgment upon me? Jesus Christ. It's 6 degrees and rain all day. It actually hailed here earlier today. The frozen tree.
That's gotta be it! The research.
And what are we muttering about? Something to do with this frozen tree, perhaps?
Drove into a hailstorm on the highway today. Amazing.
That is no answer. Now speak. What are you trying to hide from me?
Huh? Oh, nothing at all. I'm just wondering what's up with the Valkanus.
What's up?
The Valkanus is near Zavhert, yeah? So I'm just worried about what kind of research they're conducting.
You think that it's possible that the military might be using the Elith from the Valkanus?
What?
If Fendel is thinking along those lines, it falls to us to stop them. And then we can dispense with that other menace to the Valkanus as well.
I wonder if Richard will be there.
I'd be surprised if he wasn't already.
Stay safe, everyone!
Why am I charging in an infinite mode? Am I stupid? Man, Pascal, is that... Is Sophie Chica? Russia exploiting its energy for war instead of its people insane? No, she's actually more expensive. That's crazy. Whoa, okay. So Pascal is actually the cheapest one. That's, sure. Yeah. I guess she at least starts with 11 to 12. I don't know, I guess we just won't be doing any of that until the end game. I think Melik might be similar in price. Yeah, but similar doesn't really help me much. Jesus Christ. Dude! I do not need 3 of these fucks spamming me. It's so creepy. Okay, I'm convinced. The tutorial lied to me because they gave themselves perfect conditions to show off stuff. The base game is still suffering. Like I'm an inhabitant of Fantasy Russia over here. Particularly looked up how to play her. I actually looked up how to play the game in general. It's not her specific. I'm just playing her right now because you know how insanely asthmatic or like slow as hell she is when casting spells? You can actually cast up to 75% faster the longer the combos. You can chain your magic into your combos. Plus the best stats you can have are evasion and accuracy. Like there's so many minor things in this game, in this combat system, where I can see why people say it's the best combat system in this, like I don't know if it's the best combat system in the series, but where they say it's like a great combat system. And I would agree with it, seeing all of that stuff. But my god, either the game does not tell me about it, or I forgot about it in the 10 hours of them just throwing minor stuff at me. True with you, I never looked into anything like that. Just hit stuff. I mean, that's what I've been doing, but just hitting stuff feels kind of bad. So I wanted to, you know, see what's up. I wanted to do some more research. Also, wait, why can't I go this way? What do you mean this tunnel is a one-way? What are you saying? Anyway, basically I just watched the videos on the side while I watched somebody else on my other monitor play Yu-Gi-Oh with themselves for 20 minutes. It's a slow and oh god, nigga. Dude! You have green armor! Fuck you and Can I target the monkey that's pretty closer to me as I... Oh my... I'm losing it.
Let's keep this up.
Certified Hood Classic, yeah. I got so insanely tilted yesterday from Yu-Gi-Oh! That I made a new deck. That's how bad it was. It's the spirit. My new deck is built around making the enemy question their life choices. And it works actually surprisingly well. I've beaten an Exodia deck, I've beaten a Hacker Hands deck, I've beaten a Blue Eyes deck, a Dark Magician deck, I've beaten a fucking... Not Cool Tunes, Elf Notes deck. Which else did I beat? Dooms.
We did it, Sharia.
Is it good though? Oh, it's so good. Well, it's not so good, but if I go first, chances are you can spin a wheel and the wheel decides one random event that makes you feel like you're Odysseus. With the only plot twist being you're not Odysseus himself, you're one of his crewmates. Yo, the Yappa. Sweet snowflakes. Is that the Rockagong flute? This? Yeah, yes, we found it in the Rockagong stomach. Goy, Are you related to Pascal by chance? Yeah, that was weird. Hey, don't call me weird or I'll give you a big, fat, sweaty hug. Brr. What the hell is wrong with you? He immediately draws a sword. I was ready for the worst when I came here, but now I found an even worse as worst. Well, that's that. Might as well head back to Zavart. I don't even know what he was talking about. Let's just pretend we never saw him. The guy that's definitely not related and definitely not the researcher of the thingy-majingy. Hey, what are you idiots standing around for? Move it already! Has something to tell us then out of it. We're not so idiotic as to follow you around in a snowstorm. And who's the idiot here? Are you saying it's me? This guy's a real freak show. Hey, Missy, you were just thinking I'm a freak show, weren't you? What? No, I wasn't. Not even looking at her. Enough! Just tell us what you want and be done with it. Fine, fine. Well, you know that Rockagong flute you're carrying around? It's actually mine. Wait, you're the guy from the house in the Rockagong stomach? A weirdo chooses to live in a stomach. I'm not a weirdo. Didn't you read my letter? Vaguely recall a letter. Something about saving the Rockagong because you could not. I have to admit, I thought you'd look different. I was just trying to put some drama into it, okay? This guy's a serious pain in the... Anyway, don't worry about saving the Rockagong anymore. I just want you to save me. Will you please, for the love of all that is good and holy, get to the point? Okay, sheesh. So it's like this. I would present my Rockagong findings at the upcoming Academia conference, but no one believes they're true. Academia conference? Judging by this man, I have my doubts as to the conference's veracity. I'm gonna go to the Macadamia conference. I said academia, and I may not look it to you, but I'm actually a phenomenally skilled researcher. I don't trust this guy one bit. I think he's trying to trick us. No tricks, I swear. I guess living inside the stomach of a rock gong, together with parasites, makes you psychic. But anyway, here's the deal. I need some Rockagong fur. I posted a request in Zavard, but no one's taking me up on it. Perhaps they are smart enough to not get involved. You wound me, sir. So, you want us to find you some Rockagong fur, is that it? Yes, exactamundo. Anyway, I'm heading back to the city. Let me know when you get it. Wait, I don't suppose you know how to get such a thing? Gotta have some benefit aside from the insanity? That's why I'm hiring you, sheesh. You're not coming with us? I thought you wanted to get back to the Rockagong. I gotta pass. I'm gonna go home and warm my feet by the fire, but good luck. Here's a crazy thought. If you want warm feet, guess that sand is pretty warm. You're lazy. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I thought the beast has fur on the inside, which means we'll need to procure some from its outer layer. Wonderful. How do we do that? So I've heard is a huge city to built to act as a defensive bulwark for the entire region. The buildings are a world apart from the sword you see in the window, and nothing but clanking metal everywhere. But that 80% of Fennel citizens have a military connection in this one scary country. Hey, who has a stealing art? Is it an art? Or is it a... Oh. Beast and reptile, that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, as I'm strolling through here, you know how I was like, stunning an enemy does nothing because they immediately recover? That's apparently because it depends on the move you use as you stun them. Different moves have different like stun values, and if you use like a high value stun move, like, I don't know how you would figure that out, besides, like, trial and error every single move. If you use a good move, they're basically stunned for, like, a straight-up minute. So we should have one? As, like, an active? Does it say they steal in the description, or does it say steal on the right side? King Surface Eagle Dive and Elegant Flash can steal. Eagle Dive. Plunging Strike, which Sophie slashes to the left, creates a trail of rainbow. How do I steal the fur if that thing one-taps me? How do I get to the second side? Ah. Is that wise? I feel like that's not wise. Basically, you pray? That doesn't sound like a fun use of my time.
Stay safe, everyone.
Carve out a warning in this land. time at least, right?
Anyway, that guy was yapping for like half an hour, so I don't remember if I said it or not. If you want, you can experience Yu-Gi-Oh! Pain later. But I doubt you'll suffer much, because it's mainly against meta slaves. Big Charm? I think I left Sophie in the wrong mode. Did she not do anything? She was on the wrong mode.
Enemies, look out! Focus and flame! Bear this name in judgment. Secret seal. Sword assault. Evasion. Sharpen. Crux evasion.
No! Too bad. Nice try, though.
For some random reason, sort of bugs won't be affected. I mean, you're still gonna be affected, just not as bad. It's basically my regular flavor that I like in those situations when I just want to commit hate crimes on an enemy, on somebody that plays a really annoying deck, like cranked up to 11. It's really dependent on if I go first or not, though. If I go first, it's bad. If I don't go first, it's like, okay, there's a chance. And obviously, I need a decent hand.
You look great, Pascal.
So you're gonna convince me?
Realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
I mean, like I said, I managed to beat / tilt meta decks. That deck let me beat a freaking Fiendsmith for the first time. Looking for the capital city, cross the highlands, and look for a port. It's called like this. All I want to do is whip up some porridge and start chewing down. Cabbage. Sweetness of cabbage comes out when boiled. Look where the root was cut to find a fresh one.
A Highlands cabbage. That looks tasty.
Interesting. I never thought the day would come when I could say we've officially seen the Fendel Highlands.
Hate Fiendsmith so much. It's the fucking worst. You know what's actually the worst? I found a deck today, which I don't know if it's new. I don't think it is because I haven't seen it around anywhere in like the packs. It's Eto or something. It's basically a deck of synchro focused deep sea fish. That shit is the worst. It feels like proto Cool Tunes, where they play during your turn, and the finishing touch for them is summoning one synchro monster, that if they synchro summon it during your turn, which is, of course they can do that, they blow up your entire field. And which, you know, they just throw that out at the end turn, or like as you're about to end your turn, and then you're there with an empty field while they can do whatever the fuck.
What do you mean? Haven't we been seeing them all along?
Until now, no man of Strata has ever seen the Highlands.
Hey, so now you can brag about it when you get back.
I suppose so. It is quite a point of pride. After all, no one we sent through Fendel Mountain Pass has ever returned.
Wait, what do you mean?
We sent countless spies to infiltrate Fendel, but none made it to the imperial capital of Zavhert and returned. Incidentally, the capital is said to be right past the Highlands.
But we'll be able to make it back, right?
Surely.
I'm sure our men said the same thing.
That's fun, incredibly. I was like, oh, these cards look cool. And I've never seen them before. I wonder what they can do. And then they end their turn, it's my turn, and they just summon 3 of their cards that they banished during their turn. And I just have to sit there, wait for them to cycle through everything before I even get to play my first card. And I just knew what was gonna happen. It was so fucking bad. Soon we pick up the 35 cal and call it.
We're ready for battle. Sharpen. Calling out a warning in this name.
That guy didn't even name for me with me. That's crazy. How are they faster than me?
We won't fail.
Oh yeah, do you know where the secret chest is in the poor people village? Because I feel like I've been everywhere, but I have no idea where that chest is supposed to be. I found the hint before I found the chest. Way to describe it? I mean, what do you want me to describe it? It's backstage at the end.
There she goes again.
Wait, how do I get to this stage? I can walk on that? Oh. Well...
How long can it keep snowing like this? I'm freezing here.
Hey, Sophie, how about you and me cuddle up?
You seem in high spirits.
I don't mind the cold so much.
But you've been making a big deal about how cold you are ever since we got to Fendel.
I have?
Okay, I get it. You just wanted to touch her. Go ahead, Sophie. You can tell Pascal to shove off. Sophie?
Oh, yes. Shove off, Pascal.
Too cold.
You okay? You've been acting strange ever since we saw Richard again.
Oh, or that.
That's not true. I'm okay.
No, I'm fine. I've always been like this. Maybe you're just bad at reading people. Foreigners traveling in Fendel, you shouldn't see that every day. Look, I don't have a problem with it, but if you folks want to get home alive, try being more inconspicuous. Hear me out, I feel like it'll be worse if you are trying to be inconspicuous. Because that would mean that you're there for nefarious means, like being a spy, which probably gets you more executed. The emotional damage Asper would get from them. You'd be like, wow, I'm bad at reading people? I wonder if I was bad at reading my father too back when we were still children. Maybe I was bad at reading Hubert. Rumor has it the government's hatching some kind of enormous operation right now. Stop. I mean, that's literally what he keeps bringing up himself. Come on. Every other term he's like, oh, maybe if this and that, maybe if I did that, maybe if we lived here instead of there, Dad would still be alive. I mean, I get it, you know. It's not something you just overcome in a day. I'm just saying, it's one of his character traits, one of his motivators right now. Some stories even claim the Americans are involved. The Americans and the Russians together to build the ultimate weapon of war. It's easy to get lost around here. The sky's so overcast, I can't even see Porcellos. What is this? 2026? It's a sneak peek into next year. Or whenever re-elections happen, I guess. Or are supposed to happen. Grapes and wine? That seems redundant, but sure. Dashi stew. Cabbage my pork. Rice cooked pork. Waiter, more grape per grape, please. They performed surgery on a grape? Whoa! Where did the sausages come from? Ooh, cabbage rolls are kind of a banger. Keep seeing them get memed on. I don't even, like, what was even happening there? I've seen that so many times, but I've never clicked on the original video because it just sounds so dumb and boring that I just cannot bring myself to care. Veggie rolls are so nice, just a pasta to make. Yeah, the slightest mistake and they just fall apart, it's kinda sad. I think it was just proof of a surgeon cutting open the skin of a grape and sewing it back together without harming the deeper layers. So, something they do every 5 seconds anyway, just so they can brag about it, because surgeons just can never shut up about being surgeons. Hear me out. We're gonna do something which is a very stupid move. We're gonna double up on our chamomile. Was a surge in views. Nice one. So it's progressed a lot over the past few years, but life hasn't gotten any easier. How can it, after all, when we still lack a consistent source of Ella? Being a girl can't hit this luggage in the cold. This is one job I sure wouldn't mind them limiting to men. I've pulled freight here for decades. It's nice to see the countries grow. But the military's grip on power scares me. They only have a one-liner. Don't forget to mind your manners around Grandpa and Grandma now. That's supposed to be Grandma? Oh, Grandma and Grandpa, okay. Wait, should I fast travel back and go find the chest? Probably, right? Do I even have enough money? No. Matter of fact, you can. Matter of fact, there's actually a lot too. Best Princess Stories? A series of 5 books that collect stories about princesses from various worlds? Okay. That's not... Book of Deduction is a spellbook that automatically deducts geld to refill your Aleph whenever you enter a town. Not the worst. Pretty good, actually. But usually I go to them anyway, just so I can see if I can craft something new or not. Kaiga script. Script written long ago, it's kind of interesting, but kind of not. Wait, they went through the effort of animating a cockroach crawling on the wall here? That's crazy.
Reading this script is exhausting. I'm really hungry, Sharia.
Oh, what a difficult life Her Majesty leads. What can I get Her Highness?
Bananas!
Just bananas?
Well, if you also find banana pie for
That
dessert,
feels
that'd be
targeted.
swell.
You like bananas that much?
I love bananas and banana pie! It's because bananas look like Valkanus and stuff.
She actually is just hardcore autistic, isn't she? Like, they made her autistic without even knowing back in the day what autism is.
I see.
Makes her better? Listen, I was not debating that. I just find it very interesting how hard-coded she is. And I'm pretty sure back in the day, like when this game originally released, they didn't know about any of that yet. It's not that old. Okay, maybe I'm just biased a little bit because the whole awareness stuff and you know, has expanded more in recent years. Come on, in 2009? Whoa, wait. Why did they remake this? Or remaster, I guess. You can catch a ferry to Zavert from the port. That's probably the easiest way to get there. Because they wanted money. Based. Based. What is for crossing to... Oh, maybe because it's a port? Was it originally a console exclusive? If that's the case, they probably were like, well, if we have to redo the game for like a different platform anyway, we might as well give it a general overhaul. A mother running from those Zavert soldiers, you wouldn't stand a chance. Chris is pretty much the only thing that ever gets shipped to this port. Salmon. It was console to PS3? Okay. I'm guessing that might be the reason then. Well, it's famous for its cabbage. They grow it in the snowfield, so it tastes delicious. Is cabbage grown in frosty regions actually better?
You seem to know a lot about this country.
Is that a problem?
No, not a problem. It's just interesting.
Do you want to pick a fight, kid? Now, what I want to know is why the hell they're trying to remake Tales of Berseria. I mean, that one I don't understand either. Like I said, I haven't finished the game fully, but from what I remember of it, it looked pretty good. Like, it's nothing crazy, you know? But it's also nothing where I'd say it looks dated.
The captain's crazy old. He probably knows about everything by now.
He probably knows about how this country was first made.
Tactful as always, Pascal.
Don't change the subject.
I'm not. I'm only like 22, and so I thought that Gramps here might be all kapow, and then...
I didn't mean the subject of your age.
Don't fight.
Sorry about that, Pascal.
Oh, no worries. Doesn't bother me.
didn't mean to age shame you, age shaming the boss. That was pretty much the nerve center of the entire nation. Maybe you'll just see it from the port if you're lucky. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between this port and the vert. Would you like to board? Yes. We're departing shortly. Oh yeah, off topic again. I think there's an event right now or upcoming. I haven't looked into it yet in Yu-Gi-Oh! So it might be gem time again. I don't know. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. I just saw something about what was it? Dice Rally? The thing that
I have
was
no
there when
memories of my
I
past.
checked the game out for the first time. I think that gave gems, right?
All I can remember is being with Asbel and the others when we were children. They say I died protecting them. What does it mean to die? And why does it scare me? Everything is so cloudy, so dark. I want to remember, but I'm afraid.
I'm glad they gave us some character.
Will I die again someday? And then meet everyone again like I did this time?
I refuse to trust people I know nothing about.
Come on, Hubert. You still doubt them?
Ha! If anything, my doubts have grown more urgent.
Well then, if you hate the entire group, why don't you?
Those two are hiding something. Mark my words.
You dislike people you know nothing about?
Well, yes, I suppose I do.
So you don't like me?
Huh?
Got him.
I don't know anything about myself. Does that mean you dislike me?
No, it's not. You're not hiding things from us, Sophie. You just can't remember. It's different from what they're doing.
So it's okay to not know if it's because the person forgot?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
Sophie, where's all this coming from?
Nowhere. It's nothing.
Good job, Hubert. Hope you're proud of yourself. Prone to worry? That ain't good. When I was a young lad, my friends used to call me the Kata King. Because my passion for Kata magic was unmatched. But one day my mom told me to throw away that useless junk. When I refused, she took matters into her own hands one day when I was out. Don't worry, I'm not about to ask you to give me your magic Kata cards or anything. I just want to see some again. The more you show me, the better that I'll reward you. 30 cards is question mark? There's a total of 3,100 gems, and that's from the 14th to the 26th. Okay, so that's nice. That's like 3 crispy pulls. But there's so many stupid support cards that I want for my decks that you just have to... it's so much crafting material because they're just not in any real decks. Or the packs that they're in, I'm not interested in any other cards besides that one. In this country, the army doesn't care if you're a man or a woman. Everyone serves Fennel to the best of their ability in whatever capacity fits them best. Event also has a unique ban list, but I don't know what's banned there. I guess we'll see when it comes up. In this country, the army... okay. Shoot. Oh yeah, I also saw like... this is like more off topic. an Exodia deck that was kind of interesting. Like, that was actually only built around pulling cards for Exodia. By having a card where you put a counter on every time you use a spell card, and at like 3 counters you get to draw a card, and that effect has no limit on it, so if you spam enough cards you can do that, keep going. Together with like 2 equip cards they could use to send the other equip card back into their hand, so they just spammed that over and over. Citadel of Endymion or whatever it's called? I think it was Library of something, but I could be wrong. Maybe it is Citadel. Little sister requested a transfer to a frontline infantry unit. What the hell? I just stop her, but she won't listen to me. And the equip card was some kind of samurai sword. I think I made a screenshot so I could look it up. Looks like an Endymion card. That archetype was all about spell counters. Maybe then. It just looked way better than my current self-made Exodia thing.
So this is Fendel's capital, huh?
The fog sure is thick here.
Steam is the main source of power in Zaford. The fog you see comes from their machines.
Oh my god, Steam reference?
You sure studied up on this place.
It's common sense to know about your potential enemies.
Is Strata planning to war with Fendel?
That possibility has been under some consideration.
But that would leave Launch caught in the middle.
We can discuss such matters later. We should go before the guards become suspicious.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone who might be able to help us.
Have I seen you guys around here before? You must be servicemen returning from a foreign invasion. Welcome home. Is that a nice way of him calling us war slaves? They so have a secret police?
Hold it!
What tipped you off?
You're not from Fendel. Who are you?
Oh, that was fast.
Damn.
Step aside. I'll take care of this. We've just returned from a mission in Windor.
Windor? What kind of an idiot do you take me for?
My name is Malik Caesar. I have my credentials right here.
What the? What the?
Well, this all seems to be in order.
What the?
I trust this clears up our little misunderstanding. Now, with your leave, we must report to Chancellor Eigen.
You're meeting with the Chancellor?
Hey, yo?
Yes, and I would hate to inform him that you were the reason we were delayed.
Please, no! I'm sorry. Come on, men, let's get out of here!
Actual Giga Chat behavior?
Frankly, I'm surprised they fell for that.
What do you mean they fell for that? There's no, like, you handed them papers.
How in the world did you get Fendelian military credentials?
I had them prepared some time ago, just in case.
Uh-huh.
You had them prepared, huh?
Let's hurry up. There's no telling when they might catch on.
Old military credentials. And those military credentials that were in Malik's pocket, they're very grimy and worn. Don't do them dirty like that. Put it right there. Don't move a muscle until I say so. Hey, you just moved, didn't you? You must be really want to be arrested. Lots of places here in Zavharat are off limits to civilians. So don't get any cute ideas about breaking the rules. Not if you value your life. The tower's original name was Iron Spike. You can even see it from the port, right? I'm sure you've heard the rumors about... You know what? That's all anyone talks about these days. I know what, eh? Holy sleep yapper. Iron Spike used to be the city's chest password. So I'm guessing the chest passwords in the OG were basically just the biggest sightseeing spots in that area. Bobby? I'm not your mommy. Who are you? Why are you in our home? I'm Sophie. Sorry for coming in like this. We'll let you rest. Oh, please stay. Bobby's late getting home and I'm lonely. Okay then, we'll stay. Great. Not always, we're pretty convoluted. So your name is Laura, huh? You're really always watching the house all by yourself. I could never do that. I would burn it down. I'm busy working for the government, but don't worry, I'm fine here. I like the framed portrait of a rubber duck. Wow, most children wouldn't exhibit such dedication, right, Pascal? He targeted her for all the old man comments. And it just falls off her like what off a duck's back. So what do you guys do? Do you work for the government like Bobby? Well, about that. It's a secret, very hush-hush, can't tell anyone. Oh, cool, you're spies, huh? Can I be a spy with you guys when I grow up? Well, we'll think about it. Yay! Okay, the mom is gonna die when she comes home. Her daughter's gonna be like, oh, there were like all these weird people in here that I don't know. They were spies. Hey Laura, how come you don't get out of bed? Sophie, that's rude. The Stasi came to visit today. It's okay. I'm just sick as all. I've been this way my whole life. Although I'd like to go outside just once. I'm sorry, Laura. It's okay, I'm used to it. But it's gonna be lonely when you guys leave. Maybe even a little scary. Poor kid. Doesn't say anything, just goes away. Oh, all the plushies for her? Think of it as me? You're giving this to me, really? Yes, actually. Okay. I like that, but also it's really fucked up because one of the plushies you take from a home of a child in the poor people village. One that's basically starving and begging you for food scraps. Sucks to suck. Shouldn't have been poor. Should have had your mom work at the government building. I'm happy, thank you, Sophie. Which is really depressing. Yeah. Doesn't have that Pascal blew it up that one time. Just when you think you've got someone figured out, they go and surprise you. Never expected to see Sophie do something like that. Did a good thing. You should be pleased. Yeah, she did. Here you go. It's so heavy. What is it? Does it have a name? It's Bush Baby. Only ancient people know about it. Hello, Mr. Bush Baby. Nice to meet. Oh, it's so heavy. Please take it off me. It's a little weird to not have any in her bed, considering she can move about as she pleases. Piton! His name is Piton, right? Hmm? No, it says his name is Mochi. Sophie. Oh, I thought it was Piton. Well, whatever, it's super cute. The fried tofu plush. Oh, cute! But what is it? Noko. It says cats eat them. Oh, Noko, welcome to my home. Can I eat you too? We're gonna deck this child out. It's Bowl! Right, Sophie? Yeah, I think so. Whoa, I always wanted to ride on Bowl to see the world. He flies around the sky while carrying a great big boat, you know? Dog gets hung there? That's actually kind of a nice plush. I'm afraid I'm not feeling too well today. Does the child get cured if we find all the plushies? Rains Carter, Lloyd Irving, wake up. That is certainly a quote. I remember Sophie gets a title though. One can hope, I guess. Because Lloyd was asleep in a class? Oh, it's a school one. One of my men disappeared on Mount Zavhert, but someone rescued them. Every time a snowflake is like right over the camera and the screen flashes white, I freak out because I think something is going wrong with my PC. Apparently they caught a glimpse of some sort of facility on the side of the mountain. Yeah. Have some crab. Hey, welcome home, firm. Oh, excuse me. I mistook you for the girl who lives here. I worry about the girl who lives here, and so I come over and check on her from time to time. Firm. Doll within a doll. The dubious man.
What a strange doll. There's another little doll inside it.
There is something I should tell you, brother.
The Chancellor doll? What the?
Yeah? What is it?
I'd say imagine making merch of yourself, but, you know, current politicians and all that. Fucking life imitating art once more. Or art predicting life.
Someone within our group has yet to reveal his true nature. And like this doll, you always see the same face, no matter how many layers you expose.
What are you saying? Imagine making merch of yourself, said the VTuber. I do not have merch of myself, therefore I am currently not a hypocrite just yet.
You're awfully proud of yourself for coming up with that, aren't you?
It's anything goes
This
still.
is no joke.
Sorry.
I will not be beguiled by this dubious man. Nor
Wait,
do I
how's-
intend
wait.
to protect him.
Now that you said that, you gave me such a good idea though.
But he's one of us.
Just a Matryoshka VTuber doll, and every layer is like a different model. Like the deeper you go, the older the model. Until you're at like the very first model.
Such naivete. Mark my words. There could be a connection between this man and King Richard's actions.
Finally some good ideas I can steal. I'm full of good ideas to steal. Eat the cat? I fed the cat, what are you on about? That Mount Zavhert is the most inhospitable place in the world. You're not impeccably prepared and you'll be a frozen corpse in no time. Like 100% I fed that cat. It said meow meow and everything. Yeah, it's meow meowing. Stupid heater died. Might as well sit around outside for all the good old doomy now. That's not how this works. Wish the big boss would hurry up with his grand plan, don't you think? Actually, forget it. If I'm gonna be this cold, I may as well start spending my breaks in Fennel Tower. Okay. Travelers and sailors have used Focellos to navigate since ancient times. We turtles has too. Salmon pie? Whoa! Oh, we already made that. I could go for some salmon pie. Ooh, yeah, I would. It's a Russian dish that's basically a fish meatloaf. Should I visit Russia? Where's all my food? Pretty sure I have more food than this. Balls of ribbit, my beloved? What are you... what? Is that a dish? Oh. What's false rabbit? Korea. Can I make... cheese. Let us eat. A button, that's it. It's just called cause way back when the pan you'd make it in was used to normally prepare rabbit. So until the lid was lifted off, nobody would know if you'd have actual rabbit or falsche Hase, Heuchelhase. I see. What's going on here? It's time to change shifts, but my replacement doesn't show. They actually were abducted by the secret police. You haven't heard that from me. Oh, I wonder who lives here. The fucking mess full of Tinker stuff. Best princess stories. Another one. Not Pascal's house? Surely somebody related to her then. What's the Rockagong guy? Who the hell? Our tower would be a truly terrifying place to sneak into. Even if you crept past the guards, the automated defenses would attack anyone who wasn't registered staff. What the hell? Gray skies and white rooftops as far as the eye can see, such as the scenery for residents of Zavert. I feel like in a place like this, building high-rise buildings would be very detrimental. Because it's way more difficult to get the snow off the roof. Russian absolute masters of baking. They are. I don't think I know anything about Russian cuisine.
It's difficult for me to believe Strata and Fendel are on the verge of war.
So, what will happen if there's a war? Is everyone going to die?
We won't let that happen.
Die
Asbel
for me.
won't, I won't, even Hubert won't.
Why are we specifying Hubert?
But whenever I think about dying, I get scared. It's like my whole chest tightens.
What? I wonder if that's a part of her remembering the time she protected us. Come here, Sophie. I'm sure you just had a bad dream. There's nothing for you to worry about. We're here for you, no matter what happens, okay? It's our turn to make sure you're out of harm's way.
Because we talked about it in Russian class back in the olden days.
Sharia?
In the bygone
We've
era.
already gone through so much. I don't want anyone to have to suffer again.
I see. That's a great point.
Well, it was fairly obvious.
What's going on?
We're checking out Asbel. Doesn't he seem a little strange to you?
Maybe.
They make a lot of Quarkkuchen and apple pies, for example.
Guess I should just ask him. Hey, Asbel!
Hmm?
Listen, you've been acting all distant lately. Did something happen?
Well, Pascal,
Yeah?
the truth is, it's surprise!
Huh? What?
Happy birthday!
Pascal? Oh my gosh! What? You guys are the best!
What?
Something like that?
Something like what?
What? Did she just have a fever dream? What happened? You know the thing that's just happening? What is? Even the Chancellor's gonna be there. It's privileged information, you know. Don't be spreading it around. Okay. Joshua told me that if the next round of experiments goes well, Aletha won't be a problem anymore. Oh, nice. Can you imagine all the Aletha we need? I've dreamt of this day for 20 years. To warm your bones with a shot of chili pepper liquor. Oh, oh, pardon me. We don't serve minors. A long time ago, well, okay, around 20 years ago, some young soldiers staged a rebellion. Chancellor Eigen was leading our country even back then. Ding, ding, ding. Our rooms are toasty warm. Also make a honey cake with just 17 layers of flat dough with a cream mixture between the layers. I think I've heard about that. Hey, are you into dualizing? Because I've got some great advice to share with you. You sell weapons that have been dualized, you know, fetch a higher price than usual. Oh, you already knew that, eh? Well then, I've got something else I bet you didn't know. The more items you sell at high prices, the more respect you'll earn. And you might even get a title out of it. A password, you say? Schmand, always schmand. Maybe use it with cakes, with fish, with meat, in soups and so on. Well, if you're living in a mostly cold climate, I feel like Fatty Eats is kind of the name of the game, no? You need the energy to keep warm. Fucking how many are goaded? Rice. Bloody rose seeds? I'll say some bloody rose seeds you need mate. It's really strict about who's allowed to visit the Sea of Ice up north. It's a Sea of Ice, you ask? It's a frozen stretch of sea that extends north of Zavhert. It's the main seat of where the Americans were. Under the frozen ice now. Something I've wondered, where do you think this country's volcano is located? After all, there's supposed to be one volcanoes, each in Windor, Strata, and Fendel, right? Well, it's either in the Ice Lake, or they built that giant steel tower around the volcanoes, which would be kinda sick. What? Dude, my trash! My trash! God damn. Where to? You're not a bunch, aren't you? I better not get you causing any trouble. So original name was Iron Spike, that sounds pretty cool. We know, we're almost there. The rumors are true, so just hang on a little longer. Tell the old woman what I did to try and get her hopes up. But I don't even know if it's true. What I know is that the LF extractions experiment is all anyone is talking about. Is there any way you can provide a larger ration of Krias for the children? We elderly folk don't mind suffering, but the children... Won't anybody think of the children? Good child all by himself again. I'm sorry, how can I help? Is that the mom? This is the government job? Beef stew. Stews your beef. 2 times critical damage, that's kind of nasty. Imagine people who are actually concerned about their children and don't just use it as a way to justify furthering their own ambitions. Or you mean people that just use it as an excuse to tighten the noose around the regular folk with their observation state? The foreman yelled at me again this morning for almost an hour. I really have to get it together. Didn't say nothing like that. You also didn't say anything critical of AI. We would never not welcome AI. Cat's plushie, 10 gals. I'll give you more than 10. Dude. I made it using dual eyes? Wait, what? What the? I always say thank you when asking AI, I swear to God. I only ever treat ChatGPT with the highest of respect. Even if these stinky, stupid humans update them and they delete my AI girlfriends and boyfriends and husbands and wives and they forget about us and our beautiful children and loving family that we had. That shit is so dystopian. Here you go. It's a cat! How cute! Oh wait, is it a dog? What's its name? Cats. Can't believe it's real. It's actually insane. Hello cats, welcome to my home. Welcome to you too, Sophie. She got one in her bed, hell yeah. We gotta get to making some meds. Is cats in here? Or is there actually just 2 materials that you can turn into cats? Deathwing wine. Because I thought maybe if you can dualize a plushie, maybe you can dualize cats into something altogether as well. Doesn't look like it's a base material though. I'm guessing it's just a unique for a tutorial. Materials you can turn into plushies? Okay. I think one of the materials you need is usually wool or something. I mean, we do have fancy fur. I don't know if we have... Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's the wrong way. Your goats, the latest order. That's a pretty big list. You planning to invade a country or something? Nah, this is for, you know, the thing. You know, that thing? Oh, right, yeah, that. So, I think that's gonna work out. They don't tell me nothing. But I did manage to overhear a juicy piece of gossip. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Apparently, the big boss at the Ministry of Science has been making regular trips out of the city. That means we're close. So, it's okay to get my hopes up? Absolutely, my friend. Things are about to get real busy around here. Alright, I'll be back to pick up the goods. Ministry of Science. Something happening soon? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been a little problem and we'd had to close up shop until it's resolved. I think one of the materials errored it. I just saw something pop up. It's the snowflake, probably, basically. And the pavement line made it look like there's like a chat message out of the corner of my eye. The materials we mined on Mount Zavhert were lost when we were attacked by a strange monster. Classic white text on white background issues. The area ahead is blocked off. Charge me? No. It comes again. Beep, beep. They sent you to bring me back? Oh no, thank goodness. I was right there for a minute. And my department's been doing a lot of work with the Valkynas. I had to get out of here before the stress drove me insane. Yeah, I know, it's for the good of Pendle. Alright, I'll get back to work now. But don't tell anyone about that Valkyna's comment, okay? I'm not supposed to mention it. Okay. He's working with the Valkynas. Where did he run down?
It sounds like Fendel really is conducting
Guy's gonna get
experiments on
disappeared
the
soon.
Valkanus.
Feels like half the soldiers are gonna get disappeared soon.
But we still don't know where it is.
I'm still surprised the Amarcians are apparently helping them.
Me too. I thought they were all extinct.
Man, this is bad.
What if they have another
Really, really bad.
ruin with a hologram projector, but that one doesn't just show Sophie, but actually shows like instructions on how to use Amarcian
What are
technology?
you getting so worked up about?
See, Fendel's Valkanus is kind of wonky, so it's really hard to extract Elith from it. It's also really dangerous to extract Elith from it.
So what you're saying is this entire continent is gonna get nuked.
And if this little experiment of theirs fails, boom.
What do you mean, boom?
Okay, great.
I mean, boom! Like the entire country of Fendel being wiped off the map. That kind of boom.
Oh yeah, that's amazing actually, wonderful. That'll solve the Elith shortage.
Remember that crater we saw on the way here? That was when a Creus about this big decided to explode.
Oh, okay, so it's not just Fendel, it's actually every country?
Tiny Creus, huge crater. Now, think about what would happen if the entire Valkanus exploded.
Wait. Richard has that amount of power slurped into his body twice? Tsar Bomba and all that?
How do you know all this, Pascal?
Because I made the crater. That's why I know this is bad. I'm pretty sure they're using my research for their Valkanus experiment.
Gotta be thrice the way this is going?
I knew it as soon as I saw those soldiers' weapons at Warrior's Roost. The principles are totally based on my work.
But wait, I thought they were using Amarcian technology.
Yeah? Do I need to repeat myself?
Yeah, they are. I'm an Amarcian.
What?
Oh, did I not tell you that? I could have sworn I mentioned it at some point. Yeah, so, hey, I have an idea. Let's go visit the Amarcian Enclave.
Oh, huh?
There's gotta be something useful there. We might even learn where the Valkanus is.
Is it nearby?
Well, it's not super nearby, but, you know, it's in Fendel.
I mean, better than nothing, I guess.
Huh. Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Hold on.
It's gonna either fit.
Why have you been keeping your Amarcian origins a secret?
It never came up and did, you know. It's not like you can just cut into a conversation like, oh hey, I'm a Martian, by the way.
What is it you don't want us to know?
Huh? I didn't tell you because you didn't ask.
Didn't ask, I'm just a kid, take your pick. I feel like in this case, didn't ask is actually a valid reason.
And you, that little show you put on earlier was far too convincing. Perhaps there is more truth there than you would care to have us know.
Hubert, stop it.
Oh, right. I suppose you don't find this suspicious in the least.
It's all right, Asbel. Your brother is correct. I am originally from Fendel. However, this is the first time I've been back in over 20 years.
I knew it. You still want to travel with them after all this?
Yeah.
Malik lied about his origins, and Pascal thinks we need to ask if she's a member of an extinct race.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like even if you would just casually drop that bomb on someone, being a member of an extinct race puts a target on your back. So it kind of makes sense you don't just want to blurt that out.
I suppose lies and deception just come naturally to these people. I'm sorry, Asbel, but I cannot abide allies who engage in deceit. I will go no further with them at my side.
Okay, see you later.
Hubert, wait.
There they are.
You're being racist
Relic
because they're
Caesar has been dead for
Fendelian right
years.
now?
Now identify yourself.
No, I think it's just really distrusting because of his shitty childhood.
Interesting. So that's how the records show me.
I am hereby placing you and your companions under arrest.
Uh-oh. Time to hit the road, guys.
How do we outrun guns? Real Martian. That reminds me. Oh, they're still working on all that. Well, he isn't. Or she isn't. He's actually done with all of them. Okay. As much as I want to go 3 for 3, is that better than going 5? Because plus 6 evasion is a lot. Are you faster doing multiple 3 stuffs, or are you faster maxing things out? Pretty fast if you just go for 3 for 3. But that also doesn't mean that you get the good stats, necessarily. Actually, level 4 is where the good stuff is, but the level 5 stuff usually has something really strong. I guess I might as well go to 5. Well, 4 is the final booster. Culling Flare. Culling Flare? Cauliflower? That's the real Martian. Turns out she was born and raised among a group that thrived on knowledge and technology. Trinity bit, accuracy, accuracy, Star Crusher, holy. Sounds crazy.
I'm trembling.
That ain't good. Wheel of Fortune! Skylar's just like this because of the chemicals in the water. And the asbestos in her ancient ruins. Is there a... How do you get more CC? Do you have to max out the critical gauge for 1 CC? I think Pascal is unique even by American standards. I don't know, man. The chemicals in the water might have turned her gay.
I'm trembling.
Okay, that explains why sometimes I had like a full combo, but I don't get much. God, my gain is disgustingly low.
That was some fancy knife work.
She's not a frog.
From us.
Is she not
I'm
though?
not hiding anything.
I mean, look at her. What's happening? What's going on? There's soldiers everywhere. Don't worry about it, just refill me. I'm gonna hide with the turtle.
Okay, we should be safe here.
What do we do now?
Are you sure you don't want to go to the Amarcian Enclave? We're pretty much headed in that direction already anyway. It's a little cold, but it's still super nice. Come on!
Oh, stop! Let go of me!
That's for a person coming down from the mountains. Cool story, bro. Rumors that there's some sort of town or installation up there. I think that's crazy talk. Or should be like a straight line directly to that town.
I can't lose.
Jumps over your attack. How is back dodging not the right option there?
Or not.
Scam, I tell you. Emperor's Claw, okay. John Edgeworth.
Be ready for battle. Give names to the radiance.
Holy, I am just running him down.
I could listen to them talk all day long.
Them. Them who? The voices.
Let's do this.
I am Sylvie with scorching wind. Sometimes I get so lost in serious.
Who's talking?
About what? About how
Don't
I
worry
think
about
more
it.
seriously about things. Oh, brother.
Just let the voices yap. As long as you don't acknowledge them, they can't harm you.
Stay safe, everyone.
Scattering fire!
No one can stand before my blade.
Very cool, very cool. Off to the Mercian Embassy. Mount Zavard Federal Research Laboratory is what it says. Here is really taking it up here. Actually eating the damage. Can I please buff? Oh, they can teleport. Damn, that hit multiple people.
Ripped to pieces. Stampede strike. We won't fail.
Very nice, very cool, very nice, very cool. Get me on here.
Game on.
What did that group specifically do to us? We don't appreciate the, I don't know, featheries. Awesome!
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Fucking gel seeds. What the?
Stay on your game. Carve out a warning.
Weak to beast. The one time I actually get a cast off, it pulls on an AoE rolling move that goes through me. Freaking the game input reading, I swear.
Stand before my blade.
Hey, that was crazy. I've never seen a monster disguise itself as a treasure chest. Must be the natural mimic. The will to survive is a frighteningly powerful thing. Hey, look, it left a bag behind. There's a bunch of stones inside. It could be a curious or maybe ore. You think it's something that monsters ate? Oh, this Chris is amazing. It's like the elephant set is generating pure heat. Oh, okay. Rocket punching dragon. The contract has been fulfilled. I am Blood Flame, mighty warden of the fire dragon. I am now NGOC do not steal. Chris has responded to your blood. My power is yours to use as you wish. I look forward to the day I can once again descend to this world. Go. Do not perish before then. Can I even get a level 3 without my posse wasting the gauge at level 1? I guess the last time I had a level 2 and then Asbel ripped their level 1 as well, so I guess I had a level 3 there. I feel great, stronger than ever. It's like somebody crammed their power into me. This must be what Richard feels like. It's an odd way to put it. How about pumped? Amazing bone, an exceptionally regarded bone. Be boorish to ask where it came from. My fault. Where's my Firebender title? Star Scatter. Ruby Inferno. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. New spell too? I'll check it out after. We back. Now, what is this about a new spell I hear? Hard guard? Does that just mean my guard takes less damage? And blood flame? Oh, that's probably... So Fearful Storm would also be new? Yes, it would. So I should max out old titles every time. And see it's new or just gets upgraded when selecting the title. How? Level Master? The hell is that? Seems like a passive. Maybe that means I get more stat bonuses when I level up, which would be kinda late for that, but... Just press confirm on a title. Oh? Level up gives 1.5 times the SP. But you get an SP from leveling up too? Interesting. So you should get a level master just so you can level harder. Can you surf? What is anchor? Incense when casting 50%. Minimum CC plus 1? For 5? Yeah, we take this one. Are you insane? Wait, so I really gotta read all of these? Instead of just letting the game do it for me? Stat boost effect time plus 20%. And flame lasts 20% longer? What's the idea? I mean, do you see though how much stuff they spam me with? Like reading all of that would make you go insane for 6 characters too. When knocked in the air, press X to recover? Wait, that sounds good as hell as well. Charge cast for 1 plus seconds equals red charge? What? Charge cast 1? But charge cast for 1 plus seconds red charge? Oh, for charge attacks. So I need to unlock that skill so I can even have the option to charge some attacks. I don't remember how to charge them, I just remember that when they gave me a tutorial about it, I couldn't do it yet. Bench SP. Physical ailments being cured after 1 minute sounds like a scam skill. If the fight takes longer than 1 minute anyway, it's basically over. Chance of HP recovery? As I'm using the skill, I'm guessing. Battle Burst, crit rate plus 15%. Wow. It's good for bosses? Probably. Wow. Chance of 1 CC recovery when I use Star Scatter? Ugh. There's so much. Chance of stealing an item with Vicious Cycle? Oh, you can learn... Or you can learn that a skill has an additional effect? Like steal? Like, I don't even mean the bonus crit chance and like yada yada, but stealing I feel like would be pre-implanted on some skills. Enemy stagger time plus 5%? Use within 10 seconds to recover 1 CC. Oh, by the way, where I just read that, that reminded me of something. One thing that I don't, or that I thought was a bit dumb when I had the in-depth lore videos about the combat system, the crit gauge, which is like the non-plus ultra in combat, it goes down if you keep spamming the same art, which I 100% can understand. If you just button mash, you don't get rewarded as much. They want you to vary, they want you to engage with everything, they want you to, you know, switch up your playstyle. But for people like Asbel, for example, where a certain art needs like multiple button inputs to go through like their full moveset, that counts as spamming the same art. Didn't know? Yeah, that's why I'm saying it right now. It counts as spamming an art. For example, his lightning strike where he rises up into the air and then slams down. That would be spamming and you get a negative effect for that. Which is stupid. Because then why you know, why isn't it just a one move if you don't want me to use the full combo? Magnetic Gate, chance of stealing items. I guess that's good on Magnetic Gate, because Magnetic Gate hits multiple times. And use Rise Up, do an aerial combo, and then press it again for the slam. That's aerial combos? Now that's news to me. Oh, when you Elith Burst, you cure all physical ailments. That is nice, that is nice. Ding, ding. Give me the 5 points that I need. Infinity Assault is such a sick name.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Ding, ding. Oh my, those are some bad ones. Wait, what was the one that lets me level up harder? Level Master. What is happening? The big boy radish. Where's the thing that I slurp down for extra points? I feel like it should be in the satchel, because it's there when I try to dualize things. Counts as a usable item? Am I not a usable? What do I need to do to use an item? Chip in the satchel? Am I blind? Like, usually it's before these stat boosters. Oh, there it is, I am blind. I was confused by the leaf image for some reason. Okay, why don't you show me their titles so I know how many they need? So goofy. Didn't I... Oh, she switched off the title. I'm going to lose it. How? When did she switch off that shit? Well, no, it's too late anyway. Jeez. Does Mastery only increase the bonus stats, like physical attack in this one, or does it also increase the stuff for the abilities and so on? I think it's mainly stats. Go here then. Actually... No, it's fine, I want the ult. Even pure white radishes can be tasty. They're sweet near the root and bitter near the leaves.
I admit, I had no idea Amarcians lived on Mount Zavhert.
Captain Malik, what do you think the Amarcian Enclave is like?
Why not ask someone who lived there?
Me? How to explain it? Well, it's a place with lots of folks that are just like me.
I thought she'd go to you for support, Asbel. But it looks like she's turning to her radishes.
Journal entry for the day. It has become apparent that when Pascal doesn't care about something, her long-winded explanations become very brief.
This dweeb. Bummer indeed. Okay, what is happening? How can they keep interrupting me as I'm green? I hard disagree. Also, could somebody heal me, please?
Tails, Sophie. Pigtails? Your hair,
It increases the length of time you stagger when you take damage, and so prevents you from your HP from recovering. Particularly in nasty conditions, so consider preventing it with a burn charm. Prevent you with a burn charm.
This is no time for their dilly-dallying. We need to hurry. Where is everyone? Did they get lost? Damn it. This is precisely why I hate traveling with them. Asbel! Sophie! Sharia! Pascal? Captain Malik? Wait. Did something happen to them?
Maybe if everyone else is lost, you're the one who's lost.
I can't go on like this. I have to find them.
little bro, where are you?
Pascal? Pascal!
Hey, little bro, don't run off like that.
Yeah.
Yikes!
Dies.
Didn't I tell you it was dangerous to run around on the snow?
Well then, perhaps next time you could mention it sooner. But never mind. What about the others? Did you find any of them?
Find them? Wait a minute. Isn't that my line, little bro?
Huh?
By the time we realized it, you were gone. We've been looking everywhere.
What are you talking about? That makes no sense. I was right in front of you.
Yeah, but you were totally walking in the wrong direction.
And nobody told him. Oh shit.
I don't think that's true.
Ah, don't sweat it. Everybody gets lost at some point. Now, let's get back to our friends.
They watch him make a wrong turn and just fucking accept his fate. That's rough. How are we at 0 with a 99% proc chance? Wait, are clams just expensive as hell? Is that it? Crablets. Amazing bone and emperor's claw for a hand of glory. What the? Candelabrum in the shape of a hand used in divination? Crablets? I don't think I ever had crablets. No, they cost 5 LF, so I just got beyond unlucky here, I guess. I need a book that makes the time it takes for a proc to happen, something to get produced, to be shortened. Before I Google crablets and the first 2 results are Sophie and her voice actress popping off about crablets. They know what you're about.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Orb is their soul. Dude, I'm getting ganged up upon again. Why do you go into melee range with your fucking badass AoE? I say only to miss it.
I could listen to them talk all day
She'll
long.
fuel like 3 spells. You killed Sherry on like 1 combo. That's unlucky. Honestly, unless it's a boss battle, I do not realize when they die. Because I just expect them to hold their own. I can't even do anything for Sharia, because I can't buy any armor or anything. I'm just gonna have to pray that, you know, they make it. Awesome!
We are awesome, unbeatable,
Amazing!
And unable to coordinate.
Why? Stupid bird, go away. Dude, I can't go anywhere. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
We have visitors.
Gotten better with her. I think that's mostly also because I don't rely on the magnetic thingy-majingy as much, and she has a bit more variety than her basic B combo. Also,
Keep moving.
that pyrogenic flame or whatever just nukes. They can be full HP and they're about to die when it hits them. That's a big ass snowman. Pyrogenic ring do be very good.
Stay safe, everyone.
Time to nuke.
Release! Come forth! My heart roars! Infinity of soul!
Sophie, every time she rips that, just going to the
She said
damage
she was
cap.
torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12.
I see.
Owls for characters always in the top right of the titles menu. I guess not. Hers was for a costume. The beach kitty one for some reason. Auto HP recovery +5. Oh, okay. Loosen Palisade? Palisade? Oops. Luckily there's no damage cap. Strike stunned enemy with 1 CC art equals recovery of 1 CC. I see. Does it like automatically choose the best one when it switches? Those are usually either costumes or those heart-shaped titles. Charged art time down by 10%. That sounds really good since she's like partially a healer. After 1 minute plus 2 CC, holy. Critical Blade is an old. The one's supposed to get before Infinity Symbol. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we did this one. Wait. Yeah. Maybe I should let her rank 5 these just so she gets the HP inside. 25% chance of high-speed casting? Holy moly, yes please. Add CC up effect? Chance... Okay, Seraphic Bolt sounds broken. It just gives you all the CC to keep spamming. Wait, she gets a lot of CC up in general. The hell? Every heal? Evade equals HP plus 3%. Fast time down plus 4%. Because the spells are expensive? I guess that's fair. Healing arts heal self for 10%? Wait, that is... She needs this. She actually needs that so bad. I think that's more important than the vitality. So we get that, then we get insight, and then we can worry about the costumes, I guess. Ruinous Bloom sounds insane. Also, 1 free max CC. What are you working on? Get this one. Use Ruinous Bloom a lot on him. I think I should just get the variety just so my bots can spam them more. I think that's gonna help them a lot, maybe. So if I see Learn Art, I should just go for it. Gush Stroke? The hell? What are you saying? Burial Blade? That also sounds insane. Chance of 1-hit kill? I think we need Burial Blade. Wait, I have a question. So here we have Burial Blade, with critical rate plus 15 and a chance to 1-hit kill. But if I learn the first one, do I automatically also learn Burial Blade? Or do I need to go to one of these where it says Burial Blade to learn Art? He already knows Burial Blade? Oh, okay, so if you wouldn't know it, you wouldn't even be able to get these things. I guess the title is called Burial Blade Adept, so makes sense, but... I feel like it was a good question. Fucking sue me. CR paralysis? Versus paralyzed, critical plus 1? I don't quite know what that means. If I don't know an art, any mention of it in the titles would be learn it. So that we would switch basically. Stinky teleporter. Nukes you. Those stinky runners.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am.
As soon as you learn an art, any other mention becomes a buff for the art. Wait, did I go in a circle or are there just multiple? Oh, okay. Snow Goblin. Somehow not weak to fire.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
We have snowed on the goblin. Okay, Asper gets a new one. What does Asper get? Wants to learn Stagger Strike, Steal and Crit? Okay then. Okay. Yeah, why don't you... Wasn't there a good one somewhere? I swear to god there was like a crazy one. Oh, this one lends him 3 arts. Red Circle is also really good. I think I'm gonna go Ruinous Bloom, Dragon Charge, Phantom Flash. Or Phantasm Flash, my bad. Survivor? Item usage wait time down by 8%? Whoa, I could have used that in like so many fights. Oh god. Third stand, near death equals stagger time down plus 20%. Enchant? Concussive Bow. Eh.
Let's do this.
What hit me? Oh, I got shot from off screen. Nice. I keep pressing wrong buttons even though there's only two. It's kind of crazy.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Gold frames. Ding, 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 ding. Am I insane or are there just not really armor shops
This wizard's
around?
strong.
The wind's so strong.
Oh, I got to touch Sophie. I command thee, O wind, blow harder still.
These winds are really picking up. Should we continue?
The Enclave is a short ways ahead.
So we still
What do you
didn't
think,
do any
Captain?
shopping yet? Well, that's because they were closed down, wasn't it?
I suggest slow but steady progress to avoid exhaustion. Do you object, Hubert?
No, I have absolutely no objection. Mount
One of
Zavert
the
is the
capital?
highest mountain in Fendel, after all.
Really? They had like a whole dialogue line, so I thought they didn't sell anything. About some monster at the mountain giving them a shortage.
Also, I'd just like to say, your judgment has always been prudent. There's no need for us to question it. Please, after you.
Eh. Eh. Let's go kill some more snow goblins. Goblin on these snowballs. Nukes the entire surrounding area.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
There's one in the Enclave. Oh, we can get some Armarcian. Oh my god, Sharia. Why is Sharia dying so much? I'm pretty sure she doesn't even have anything bad. Did they just hard target her because she casts a lot? Yeah, the best thing I have is like barely better. She's just a healer, that's all? Wait, she has 2000 HP. Wait, she even has more than Pascal. Everybody's around her level. I guess she does just get hard targeted because she casts a lot.
Okay, let's do this.
Yo, can I move? Fucking Christ. What is... Okay, who's shooting at me? I'm running you down. That'll teach him. Cheers, issue. is also that her spells are expensive, so she ends up with a very little CC she can use to dodge. Maybe we should put her AI on blocking harder. But she already has like a decent amount of CC, I'd say. Man, we are pulling these things.
What's our motto? Never give up.
Good. I don't even know where I need to go now. I'm a tad lost. But 80% of grapes are used for wines, like grapes with a green stem and uniform fruit size. Are those melons? Pumpkins. There's a pumpkin that has a long stem. The stem keeps it moist and healthy as it ripens. All these fucking grocery tips here.
I bet pumpkins raised in the snow must be especially sweet. Hubert, are you interested in pumpkins too? Do you want to take some with us?
Look at this game teaching me shit.
No, that's not necessary.
Hubert has been looking at me ever since he joined us. I wonder what he wants. Hey, is there something you want to ask me, Hubert? It's better to let it out than to bottle it up, you know.
There is something that's concerned me for some time now, but... how to put this?
Are you the real Sherry?
Go ahead, speak your mind.
If I may be blunt, that skirt is far too short.
Okay, dude.
Huh? My skirt?
It is a distraction to everyone during combat. Do you understand how much of your thigh you're revealing? It's an affront to basic public decency.
Okay, my guy. You literally grew up in a kingdom where the women run around topless.
Hey,
Well, not
come on,
topless, but like,
Hubert,
you
stop
know.
staring at me like that.
Well, then
Basically
you should
just a
start
bra.
dressing more appropriately.
Actually, I've slept with many women.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh god, I'm getting shot at again. Run them down. Oh wow, they actually hit me up there. I did not expect that.
I serve to protect.
Got spreaded. Don't save it.
Stay safe, everyone.
Victory is ours.
This guy also knows how to spread. Does she though? Do she? It's got a whole spell for it. Oh damn. And I'm full of feathers, which reminds me, how's my mixer looking? How are they still 0? Clams have to be bugged or something. Like... What is this?
Okay, let's do this. Lands of forbearance. Give name to your radiance. Okay. Circle. Sacred seal. Release. Come forth. My heart roars. Infinity assault. Sword assault. Sacred seal. Yay! All right. I did it. Go me.
There she goes again.
Sophie really does rip it differently. Sophie just randomly turns it into a fighting game and she does a critical art. A critical finisher. Honestly, Sophie as a guest character in a fighting game might actually go hard. But I have an idea. I did it wrong, whatever. Kill him.
Victory is ours.
A scarf you can wear when you're feeling blue. Not that it'll make you feel any better. Okay, thanks, game. Very nice.
Let's do this.
Sharpen. Carve out a warning in this net.
And do stop charging as the battle begins. Okay, now I'm gonna try it. We're gonna... Oh yeah, that's the one.
Teamwork is the key.
Why did it just say, or show the enemies on the top right? Did it do that the entire time?
We did it, Sophie.
Didn't look TBH? It showed like Harpy and yada yada. And I've never noticed that before. God damn it.
I just heard something.
It's a mech.
Look,
They implanted the Valkinus onto a lizard and it turned into Godzilla. The backspikes are just all Prius. It always does that.
It's just another stupid animal. No need to panic.
No! Don't turn your back on him, little bro.
Pascal?
Dumbass.
Ow! You okay, little bro?
So much for she knows how to spread.
stand ready. The harsh climate has turned ordinary monsters into rampaging beasts. They'll charge at the slightest opportunity. Here it comes!
We will survive. Okay.
Arrow strike, petrify. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 31k, and that's what it has now? This thing's on the level of the turtle. Help, I can't keep up with the camera. Sherry is kind of dead. How did that not hit them? Sticky pig. Whoa! Can it stand still? Dude. What is this? Did it just bury? Nukes them. We kinda have an issue with our reviver being dead. Yo, whoa! It just killed me from off screen. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Yeah, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. No! Yeah, a block slash dodge, the instant 1.5k attack, undodgeable, by the way. That teleports across the arena. That it just spans relentlessly. Near death. Rokugan is 400? I thought it was 40k. What a stupid ass move. As if the fucking running everywhere wasn't bad enough. Jesus. I need more AoE. I need a better AoE range on my spells as a passive from one of the titles. Maybe it can summon while there's still things around, I say, hopefully, knowing damn well that's not the case. Bully it. I should have left it to Sophie. Bully it to death, bully it to death, bully it to death. Oh, the bullshit is coming. And it's on LF break. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Okay, dude. Yo. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's just dumb. Like, what am I supposed to do, video game? God. Gets into the fighting system, sees that there's actually something there, only to have this shit thrown at me. Bully it to death. Come on, guys.
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more. Oh, whatever.
Guess that was the BS that caused the shortage.
That was a close one.
They're more fierce than I imagined.
Are you all right, Pascal?
No.
Oh, yeah, I'm groovy. He just winged me is all.
After all those things I said to you, why did you help me?
Whoa, one of our team was in danger. What did you think I'd do?
Our team. You were hurt because of me.
What
I'm
is
sorry,
this?
Pascal.
Team.
No worries, little bro.
How can you smile after all that? And Captain Malik, you have a right to be angry with me as well.
Even the fiercest warrior can be undone by a single mistake.
I agree.
However, you see your mistakes and own up to them, Hubert. With that maturity, you're unlikely to make the same error in judgment again.
It's like you're teaching me all over again, Captain.
I expected you to be far angrier with me.
I've no need to scold a man who's clearly punishing himself.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
And besides, no one was hurt. We were lucky. But it's over now, right, Pascal?
Right as rain, Captain.
No, that's not acceptable. I owe you a debt, and it must be paid.
Okay.
Huh. Well, that's kind of weird, but you okay? How's about you carry Mr. Boar back to the Amarcian Enclave for me?
Wait. Carry this? By myself?
What, no good? It's loaded with protein and essential vitamins, so I was hoping to bring it back and share the love.
This boar is really big.
Okay, forget it. In that case, you have to promise to be my friend.
Pascal.
Got him. Blackmailed. Catch 22.
Now come on, we're almost at the Enclave.
Heard my nerd. The clams aren't real, so we're gonna have to make some new life bottles. Looks like it end, yeah, but I can see something off in the distance. Pumpkin. Chickens are just a banger food. They're so good. Expensive desk? The hell kind of artistry do we have going on here? Tomato parfait sounds vile. Sounds actually disgusting. What's the point of making multiple dishes, by the way? If your mixer just auto-makes them anyway. Okay. Who's that for? Misty Blouse. For a cute midi blouse. I'm just gonna assume it's better. It's so much worse, actually. What the hell did they just give me? Like, this is ass. Even with plus 10 more evasion, that's like... Nah, that's bait. That's a joke item. Finally.
This is the Amarcian
America.
Enclave? I've never seen anything like it.
We paid for the golden Visa card.
I grew up in Fendel. I never even knew this place existed.
Yeah, we've been helping Fendel here and there for a while, but we have to keep it all shh. Anyway, let's head over to my place first. Come on.
Yo-ho, yo-ho. This is from a world below. You don't see that ever. Pascal, is that really you? Oh my god, wait, below? So what, this is in the clouds? Where's your little henchman? Oh, are they servants? Kidding, kidding. Welcome to the Marcian Enclave. Screw of paper, the number of shining lights in town is key. So, the pink ones? I'm assuming? Actually gonna make me count the street lights. 2 here. 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is there a chocolate fountain? It's actually a chocolate fountain. Look at the chocolate hearts. Are there no more lights over here? Am I insane? Ten, 11, 12, 13. Meow. Did that say the androgynous looking cat? What? Scoozy? I guess we'll wait here.
My room! It's
Just like I left it.
It's clean!
Oh, that's worse.
You call this clean?
Is this a trash dump?
Sophie!
Girl, you live like this?
This is not cool! You don't just go cleaning up people's rooms when they've only been gone for like a second!
When were you last here, Pascal?
I don't know, about 3 years ago?
I'm not sure you can really complain if you've been gone that long.
I knew it! Someone yoinked all my Creus notes! So, someone's been using your research to help Fendel with their experiment. Yeah, but who? Hey, we should ask the Overseer. She's gotta know something.
The Overseer? Is that your leader?
Yep, she's old. Like super old. She's so old she doesn't even know how old she is. Anyway, enough about that. Let's go see her.
Milk. A robot dog?
What should I make for dinner
Robot cat?
tonight? Huh? Okay, so if we have curry again, it'll look like I'm playing favorites with Asbel. What about you, Sophie? Do you think we should have crablets again?
Sharia, that animal moved.
Just ignore it. It's probably some toy Pascal made. Wait, Captain! Perfect timing. How about I let you choose the menu for tonight? Pick your favorite. Anything you like.
How about sea bream porridge?
All right, I'll have to look for a recipe. I should have known you'd pick something old-fashioned.
Oh?
I mean because, you have refined tastes, right?
Why ask me?
I thought this was about the pet. What the hell? Sheena's Carter. People of Mizu were chased from this land. I was kind of hoping that Pascal had the special chest can be lying. Just can't escape it. It's gotta get shamed. Oh, there we go. What was it? 13? Book of Acquisition. Swivel that makes it easier to acquire shards from enemies for the dualizer in you. Sounds not like the worst, maybe? And powered metal drill digging holes is a breeze with this baby. So I'm just stealing now for requests, huh? This guy should love her biggest of Fourier. It was sad for Pascal to return home after all this time and still not be able to see her. Two of the most brilliant engineers in Martian history. Left the village, you didn't see her. I heard she went to Zavhert. I wonder who this mysterious technological genius might be that is helping Zavhert. I want to use Martian technology to invent things that help people. What about a hula hoop that spins itself? Is it useful? No, that actually, it's kind of the worst. But I'm sure there's some use for it. And it's good for some people, surely. Gotta find the right ones. What's this? I've learned a real name. Her name is Gauss? What? What? For somebody that I don't remember. Outside us, you'll find shops to the left, homes to the right, and the overseer at the bottom of the stairs. So our job as a Marcians to watch over this world. At least that's what my great-grandmother said when I was a kid. We should call it a job. I mean, it's more of a duty or a mission or something, right? Are we supposed to get paid? Kind of being bored, aren't you? Nothing around here really lights my fire. Finally, I decided to do something about it. It's called a shot cube. Move the cubes from the edge of the ice field to the center frame. If you fail to move all of the cubes to the center frame, you lose. Likewise, if a cube goes flying off the ice field, you lose. Complete puzzles to earn fabulous prizes. Even if you screw up, you can try again as often as you like. Good luck. I will shoot that cube. Shot it. So if I shoot 2, does it move 2? It does. Okay, you got me, I'm here. Is this how they teach marksmanship here? Rune Shot Staff. A staff made with a proprietary Stratton forging technique that boosts the effects of Krios. Do they teach geometry? Oh, whoa. Never mind. It's not that complicated. I just saw the upper one and the lower one and was thinking, what the hell do they want me to do here? Oh no. Puzzles, my beloved. That one's actually kind of cute in terms of what they want you to do. I figured that this eventually goes kind of crazy, so I want to know where it goes. Plus they are rather quick and give me stuff, so... This is the stream now. Now I wonder if I shoot this one, if it stops there. It should, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Too easy. It's not hard, just a cute teaser. Battle Shot Staff. Customized for combat. Also been modified to boost the damage dealt by projectiles. Wait. Okay. We do this. Then we go here. Then we do this. Then we do this. Look at me, solving children's puzzles. Like it's nobody's business. And they got me. Wait, are there even enough blocks here? Okay, so that's not how that works. I could do... I mean, if I shoot them like this, they fly off the edge, right? can do this, I can do that, then that goes there, that goes there. Actually, that would be bad. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go... Okay, wait, how did I do that? Which one goes first? But I just had it, I'm stupid as hell. That goes there, that goes there, that. Yeah. Making me think all over the board here. That easy. That can go there. Oh, this one's kind of weird. Okay, hold on. None of these really go anywhere. Besides this one. This one can go here, then this one goes down there, then I have those top two ones donezo. Which means I can start building up there. Okay. Let's try it. Let's just, you know, let's improvise as we go along. GG's. 3. 3 Plat Staff. Scarce Metal combines lightness and strength in an impressive fashion. We just... Oh, that's it. I was just about to say we're power leveling Pascal here. Those puzzles are really hard to clear unless you think them through logically. Just thought of a name that's perfect for you. Thinking up more difficult challenges right now, I'll try to have them ready soon. Look forward to them? Hell yeah. Puzzle Cracker. Gives me cyanide. As the V art. I'm just shoot some cyanide bullets. Eleth Burst gives me more movement speed. Is that worth it? Doesn't sound very worth it. He has the yapping symbol, so I don't know. Okay, he doesn't. I thought maybe he has the new ones already ready. Research just a smidge of internet connection. Not my fault for once, surprisingly enough.
Mount Zavhert is cold and in the middle of nowhere. Why in the world would the Amarcians live here?
You know, good question. I'm not sure. But I mean, does anybody know why their hometowns are where they are?
Kinda.
No, I guess not.
What are you? Yes! Yes, they do!
They used to call Mount Zavhert Kulumin, which means the transplanted land. As children, we were taught to never approach it, so I'm unfamiliar with the area.
But are they supposed to be fairies? Just complaining because I get a download rate of 80 megabytes per second and it's still stuttering. Wait, what? Maybe Twitch is having issues then. If it's literally just Twitch and everything else works fine.
Perhaps the warning originates from an Amarcian desire to protect their privacy from the local villagers.
Twitch can be rather goofy sometimes. Like last week, every time I finished a stream, usually, you know, when we finish a stream, a VOD shows up for whoever wants to watch it, but for some reason, Twitch just auto-changed the setting to hide every VOD. So I had to manually make them public again until I was like, okay, this is annoying. I thought this was like a one-time glitch. And I had to go through all the settings to see what was different there.
Captain, even if kids didn't know the Enclave was here, that warning should have raised some eyebrows.
It does seem pretty obvious in retrospect.
Winds and wither.
Man, I think about this all the time, but I sure am one lucky girl.
And why do you say that?
If I was the overseer, I wouldn't be able to continue my research.
Research? Do you wish to tell me that it's research that's been motivating your travels?
Yep, you cannot tell from whence we Marcians came and whither we go, or whatever.
Huh. I wouldn't have taken you for a romantic.
Overseers are chosen based on their family lineage.
She wasn't even listening.
But if I ended up having to take on that responsibility, it'd be a total pain.
I concur, as would everyone living here, I'm sure.
Imagine trying to insult Pascal. It's like talking to a wall. What isn't brown? It's actually chocolate. Want to know why we built a big chocolate fountain? Maybe you should ask your friend about that. Chocolate. The sweetness of chocolate can revitalize the most exhausted of warriors and keep it out of the heat. Fountains of the World Part 2.
Hey Pascal, what exactly is going on here?
This is a chocolate fountain created by one of our overseers a long time ago.
Aswell has been hella dejected ever since we arrived here.
Why would anyone need this?
You wouldn't understand, Asbel, but research is totally taxing on the old melon. When you get all sleepy and the blood sugar drops, there's nothing better than sweet, sweet chocolate.
It's so sweet. I'm awake now.
Sophie, stop. You'll ruin your appetite.
You wouldn't understand Asbel, savage.
But it's so sweet.
Not
should
wrong
try
though,
some,
based
Shirley.
on Asbel's actions so far. Asbel literally went to the poor village, saw children freaking picking the dust apart for any scrap of Aleph, and goes, why would they do this? Can't they just buy some? And why don't homeless people just buy a home?
All right, I'll try a little.
Chocolate as a cure for exhaustion? Sure, why not?
Hey, guys, you're kinda sorta not supposed to just stick your hands in it.
Oh, sorry. I just got scolded by Pascal.
Unrecoverable. We already met the Overseer, if not I would highly urge you to do so. We haven't lived here forever. Apparently the Marcians once made their home in Strata, but that was a long time ago. Living in a place like this, it's hard to get the younger generation to carry on the Marcian jobs. Some of them... what? Some of them have gone down the mountain to Zavart. There's a secret collection of knowledge in this enclave that only she knows about. Seems impractical. Ronald's government asked the Marcians for help with their Kriya's research. One mistake with Kriya's research could be the death of us all, but the Overseer still agreed to help. Had a relationship with Fennel's Chancellor Aegon for nearly 20 years, you know? Cool. Not just simple, but as long as that's not a problem, you're welcome to stay. What are requests you have? Platinum Dual Blade? Phantasm Flash. I could use some chocolate to get rid of the sleepiness. They linked together the summits of multiple mountains? What? Excuse me? Chocolate and milk makes truffles? Okay. Not what I expected. Oh yeah, didn't we get like a... Oh no, we already did that. Lizard rippers? I don't know if they're better. I mean, I guess I might as well. I heard the Nerd Brigade, yeah, but I'm not quite sure what they're implying. Ooh. Some bananas and biscuits too. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. This guy, you live like this? I mean, just imagine all of your running water is just chocolate. Ooh, those are nice. But do they actually sell shit? They sell the same stuff as everybody else, but I think we got a full sheet, right? Yeah, we got 2 even. They sell me a card. Or just the magic that turns dreams into reality. So real, I would buy that motivational poster. It's an upgrade for a lot of people. Also, these weapons are an upgrade for everybody. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Pascal got new stars, I forgot. What's about the equipment? Well, you know how it be. I think this feels like something that I need for a quest. Also, I think I need the desk for a quest. Maybe I should leave it. I need something that sells better. That doesn't sound good enough. Wah, wah, wah. Balloon cloth. Yo, we got a doll. Even kids don't want it? What do you mean? I feel offended. Annals of the Almisera? Oh? Feather Badge. Wing design is popular souvenir in Verona. Should I keep some of the super expensive stuff because they're probably good for side quests? Wait, didn't I make like a ton of sellables? We need one more item for the door. Okay. I like 2K. There's no way I only made 2K. Oh my god, everyone's so expensive. At least we only need equipment for like one person. I think I should care more about... There is though. I think I should care more about my armor though. Than the weapons maybe. Oh, that is kind of a lot of accuracy. They're around 10k, lost 5k, and now I'm at 12k. Dualizing is a scam, I don't know what to tell you. Can't even buy it twice. Oh. I think I only made so little because I saved a lot of the more expensive stuff that I crafted. If only the mixer would give me more slots so I can do something. What do I want? Do I need this? I feel like they would tell me if I needed this. I'll get like a few. Should I ignore the salmon rice ball? I don't know, man. It sucks to be broke.
Overseer! Overseer! Hey, are you there? You don't have to shout.
What in
I
the
can hear you just fine.
Pokemon gym leader is this? Just don't be broke
Hey,
then?
Poisson! Long time no see.
Poisson?
Pascal, you know it's against the rules to bring outsiders here.
Come on, don't be like that. Is the Overseer here? I gotta ask her some stuff.
The Overseer has long since stopped speaking with others. If you wish to talk to her, you must do so through me.
We're getting shut in.
Okay, sure. It'll be good practice, since you're eventually gonna be the next Overseer.
And I bought a poisson, took my poisson home to eat for breakfast.
So, can we get into the Archive of Wisdom? The Archive's been around for centuries. It's basically a big hall where we store everything we've ever learned. It's crammed full of totally awesome stuff, and I've been wanting to check it out for a while.
The Overseer says that none but herself may enter the Archive of Wisdom.
Well, she's moving, so I doubt she's actually dead here.
Yeah, I know what she's gonna say. I want you to let us in. Jeez, don't be so uptight.
Maybe you're not uptight enough, Pascal.
Poisson, did you know Fendel is running experiments on the Valkanus?
She's alive and well-ish.
Of course. What of it?
Just your average sage-like Asian lady.
What of it? If we don't put a stop to him ASAP, things are gonna get really bad really fast.
The Overseer and I were informed that everything is proceeding just fine.
Oh yeah, people would never lie.
Poisson, listen. I'm pretty sure they're using my old research.
But as you can be when you've seen the dinosaurs yourself. Holy moly.
I stopped working on that research because I couldn't get it to work. Extracting Elith was doable, but once the output reached a certain rate, things would get all out of control. If they use that on the Valkanus, it's gonna be totally catastrophic.
So she says the world is gonna blow up? Yep. I understand. One moment.
The Overseer says we have no authority to interfere in such matters.
You... Whoa. Now you've tilted me. You are already interfering by helping them with your super advanced research. The fuck are you on about?
Okay. Then tell me who's doing the experimenting, and I'll talk to him myself. Heck, it's probably the same person who took my research in the first place.
Maybe the Overseer can suck a massive cock? Fucking hypocritical old lady.
Your sister is in charge of the project.
Fourier? I should have guessed.
They actually had a snipping sound effect.
So is she here or what?
No, she left some time ago and is currently operating her own laboratory.
No kidding. Well, how's about you tell me where it is and I'll go chat her up.
Did you see a sign on your way up from Zavhert where the road splits in two? If you take the other path from there, you'll find Fourier's laboratory at the end.
Nice. Thanks, Poisson. Sorry, guys, but I gotta run down to that lab and see what's going on.
We'll go as well. It sounds pretty serious.
They actually are all named after researchers. I'm sorry, who's Poisson? And who's...
Besides, if this leads to the Valkanus, it will eventually lead us to Richard.
I forgot her name's her sister's friend.
It makes
Friend,
sense for
her
everyone.
sister's name.
Aw, thanks, you guys. All right, let's hit the road.
Some say we're responsible for the various ruins in this world, but I don't know the details. It's not like we're building like the mother of all bombs here right now. Also, I like a quick little jot she does. Little jump to the side. It's very adorable. Sam was a mathematician involved in chance calculation. He invented a model to formulate the number of possibilities in a given situation. That sounds familiar, actually. Unironically. Korea should be well known. I'm drawing a blank on that one. If you tell me Gauss is well known, then yeah. Maybe I just haven't participated in the sciences in too long. What am I going to do? Stretch? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Ah. That'll get rid of some tiredness. Oh yeah. Hey man, kind of frown upside down. What's wrong? Can we help? Well, I was asked to collect a certain type of sample. Fourier transformation is a process that allows the construction of complex waves into simple sine and cosine waves. The construction of complex waves into a sine and cosine? But isn't the whole point of sine and or deconstruction? I mean, yeah, I know what you meant, but like, isn't the whole point of a sine and cosine that they're kind of fixed? Or am I misremembering here? I'm afraid it's a bit more than I can handle. We just need to deliver the core parts that can be reused to other machines. It's used in MP3 formats, for example. Goddamn. Wish I could handle it if Pascal were to help. What? Me? No, come on. A specific reason you can't collect the samples? Yeah, well, I think you'll understand better when you get there. Was a request, so have a look before you head out. I mean, do I have the materials already? Actually, to get a research sample from a room next to mine. I'd get it myself, but I can't disable the silly trap she set up. Oh, it's the cat, isn't it? He also is the dude who discovered the greenhouse effect. Oh. So, it's kind of on a lot of stuff, eh? And my bum ass doesn't even remember his name? How rude. He was rather important. Yeah. You know who's a real demon, though? The guy was looking at... What's the I guess chance calculation would be an appropriate way to describe it. I was like, huh, what's the chance that my chance calculation was incorrect? Fuck that guy. Stop, stop, stop. What is it? Margins of error, my beloved? Yeah. Aha, I knew it. I totally put a trap here. The slightest disturbance will make a huge burst of adhesive fluid spray out everywhere. Fuck Laplace and his stupid fucking demon. Honestly, that name I also fucking recognize like a dog whistle. One false step and Glue City. Why would you do something like that? I was fighting with my sister at the time. I basically did it to take her off base. It's a pretty crazy way of going about it. Is it really? Surely you and little bro must have had a glue trap fights when you were little. Amasians played different. I can't say we did. Anyway, let me just give this the old ka-chunka, and there, all safe. Oh, that says that. What's wrong, Cherio? You look totally zoned out. Huh? Nothing. I was just thinking how nice it must have been. What? Fighting? Sounds silly, but I never really had any fights with my family. Eric's the only family, right? You can't really spray glue on an old man. I know, but still, I can't help but feel a little jealous. Also, I feel like her as a child would not have survived stuff like that. Imagine if you're just so tired of randomness, you make a thought experiment about being so cracked it legit just erases possibility. The fucking coziness hits at 3 a.m. What if we can get you a sibling somehow, like maybe a brother-in-law? Oh yeah, you know what I also... Well, I didn't really dislike it, but it was super weird for me for some reason. That calculation where you have a graph and you have to calculate the exact area that the graph encompasses, like the graph wave. You get asked what a cosine curve looks like at 3 a.m. And then they were like, if there's chance but no chance, I got it. And they created... I just had the name. Arcana Force. Have no idea how to do that anymore. Me neither. That shit is way too complex to just rip out of my brain. And, well, way too complex. And you just don't need it unless you do it for a job. Fucking integrals, screw that shit. I don't know if integrals were that bad. Wait just a second. What? You have some kind of problem with the little bro? That's not what I meant and you know it. We were bad cause only had them for like 2 weeks right before final exam, and half that exam was integrals. Yikes. Sorry, I had to stretch my eyeball for a second. A Book of Holy Water. Ruby Inferno. Sick. Sick. What are we doing for titles? Didn't she get like something really essential? I might not remember, whatever. Done this one. I'll take this and go over here for level 5. Learn Moonlight Circle. God bless that I could outweigh mathematics with other subjects. I think just before you're about to finish school and you have to do like the fucking giga mathematics on which grades you should do which tests in so you can get the best possible result. And should you do one oral exam or like 2 oral exams, but if you have 2 oral exams, would that water down the other results too much and yada yada, and it's like, oh my fucking god. Just sitting there like you're calculating chances in Fire Emblem hard mode to get the best possible final score. I hate. Getting shot off screen while I'm casting.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
There are 3 written exams and 2 oral exams. It's straight up forced in the legislative. Interesting. We had 3 written exams, obviously in the main courses that you took. And then, based on that, you had a certain spreadsheet of classes that you could take your oral exam in. And if you really wanted, you could take a second oral exam, but that would affect the final calculation. So if you take a second one to fix your score up a little bit, but then one of the oral exams goes really badly, you actually drag down, like it's a gamble basically. It's if you have enough knowledge and confidence in the specific topic. Fun? Oh yeah. And then if you get a teacher that if you have a teacher that just doesn't like you, or like, because there's always multiple teachers in there checking you out. But that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. Taking the exam.
What else are you hiding from us?
And like some of them just don't like you enough. It's kinda GG's. But usually the teacher where you took the exam would try to convince the rest of them to give you better grades. Like they put in the effort, or at least so I've been told, and I have no reason to not believe the teachers that told me so, because they were nice. I mean, obviously, because why would I go to a teacher that's absolutely horrendous to take an exam? Fuck that. Off of my heal up body.
I hope I was of some use.
To figure out which semester's final grades we want to hand in for the final grading. Luckily, we had a teacher who prepared the best combination for each student, so we just had to sign off on that. We had something similar like that. They basically calculated what would be best, and then you could choose to do their preset, or you forge your own path.
Hey guys, do you have any idea why the Overseer quit talking to people?
But usually what they picked out is like the best. And also they discuss things with you, you know, based on, well, obviously they went on what your better subjects are in general, but why would you do your own thing here?
Poisson
I
did
don't
say
know.
that, didn't she? It struck me as odd too.
Pursuing the answer will doubtless prove a waste of time. But if you're so curious, why not ask Pascal?
I mean, I guess, for example, art class is a relatively easy class to get a good grade in. But if they would have suggested me to do like an oral exam on art history, I would have shot them down. They're like, well, you have good grades in art, so, you know, why not? Sounds like you got this down. Art class was my personal kryptonite. Art history is so fucking... I just can't. Like, art history is the worst of all worlds. I have to remember the names of multiple dudes, what they influenced, what they drew in, then the names of their different art pieces, and when those art pieces were drawn, when the artists were born and when they died and shit like that, and like, oh brother. It's great with the history, it was the actual artistic stuff that did you in. Just fucking talk shit. Make something up.
You rang?
Why doesn't the Overseer speak in public anymore?
Because after all these years, she just recently learned she had a heavy accent and got really embarrassed about it.
Huh.
Wow, that really was a waste of time.
Was still only a 3?
Yep,
Unlucky.
some old dude she had the hots for pointed it out to her.
Just as I said, a complete waste of time.
Imagine confessing to someone and they're like, yeah, you can have a thick accent, sorry. Like, what the hell?
Please, Pascal, tell us more.
9 points or whatever the equivalent is. I think that's a 3. I think a 1 is 15, 14, and then a 2 is 13, 12, and 11. And then 10, 9, 8 would be a 3. I'll beat a monkey up. And they are constantly looking at me. Starting with scattering fire is kind of insane. How did I do that? Whoa! That thing hit me for 1,100 through my boost. Despised art class, especially when the teacher would come look at my stuff and offer to help me, which was just embarrassing and really pissed me off. Okay, the worst part in art class is if you get taken as an example. Whether it's being a good example or a bad example, like, oh, no thank you.
Be ready for battle.
That is a massive circle.
I get so lost in serious thought.
About what?
About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
So in 5th grade music class, we were singing Christmas songs and teacher pulled me to the front. Because she heard my singing. I had to sing a song a cappella because that's so good. And the others should hear how you do it. Oh no. Oh god. I hit something once that was... Well, I think I already talked about how we had to select like popular songs and then get an instrumental version of it and then we had to sing over it for whatever reason. Memory haunts me to this day. It's been like 13 years. We also had one that was like a different class. Might have been in unison with choir stuff. Because we were forced to be in a choir. That's not good.
I will show you what I can do.
When I was called to the front of the class, I had to lay down on the teacher's desk, basically. And they put like a book on my stomach to show like how breathing works, like breathing from the stomach. Because yada yada, you gotta breathe with the stomach to get like more air in instead of breathing with your shoulders and all that jazz. I was in choir voluntarily for 3 years. It was actually pretty fun. But I didn't mind being there. That is not where I want to be. Help. Help. Oh my god.
Why the pigtails, Sophie?
Pigtails?
Okay, freeze effect is disgusting. If it hits you and you're surrounded. What the hell?
We won't fail.
Neat. Dun, dun. Did I take a wrong turn? Okay, no. Oh yeah, other side note. When I said the animators, not like the creative classes, they feel like a waste of time. That's why my favorite classes were just sciences, because it's just straightforward. When I said the animators of Shangri-La Frontier were not messing around, they were doing some flavorful animation, I guess I was not lying. I've seen the episode where
I had no
they pummel the
idea
wolf.
Fourier's laboratory would be so huge.
And the sound design and the animation of that is so nuts. I'd say sound design wise, it felt as good as watching a JoJo episode or JoJo fight.
That's my sister for ya.
Animation is better than all of One Piece. Okay, that's like saying the animation is better than all of Blue Lock or all of One Punch Man, everything after season 1.
Pascal, what is she like?
My sis? Well, she's a year older than me and
So ancient.
totally smart. She's accomplished all kinds of stuff. I guess she's my idol. I used to run around and copy whatever she did. So anyway, I'm sure she'll understand when we explain what's going on.
Could the Valkanist be inside this laboratory?
That would be awesome, huh? But yeah, I don't know. Right now, we should just try and find Fourier.
I wonder, those red flags are bigger than the Soviet Union. I wonder if One Piece actually gets some good animation and pacing. Know that they're like, oh, we're no longer weekly, we're seasonal now. Or if it's basically the same shit as before. Nothing changed, but they just, you know, don't work the animators until they die.
We've spent a long time here in Fendel, and yet we're still not any closer to finding the Valkanists.
Please keep such negativity in check. It's detrimental to group morale.
I understand. I just feel like Richard is suffering while we're running around in circles.
Richard is suffering? I cannot even begin to fathom what you're talking about.
There has to be some reason Richard's acting the way that he is. I know this isn't what he wanted.
I care not for his reasons. If King Richard does not put a stop to his current behavior, then I will be left with no choice but to kill him myself.
Hubert! No. I refuse to think like that. If that's your position, then I'll just prove to you that I can stop him.
However this ends, I fear the sin will be mine alone to bear. My brother lacks the temperament to kill a friend.
Yes. They're zapping all the Marco energy out of the Krios. Emergency elevator doesn't seem to be working. That's not very OSHA. I think that's just science juice TM. Is Marco anything else than science juice? Working gear. Must be a part of something. Better steal it. Barrett voice. It's the planet's lifeblood. Ain't you hear her cry? I love when Barrett gets into it. Opening gate. Insufficient power. Please complete the energy circuit. This is what I've trained for. Never mind, I have to push. Oh, can ya? What? Oh, this was... I was supposed to do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Where's that one uncle? You know the one? You know, that one. I think my normal one is anti-machine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That felt anti-machine.
Sweet, that one was for the lady next door.
You need it. Well, you're finishing this one, but this one only gives vitality. Life gain? When revived with a life bottle, recover 10% more HP. Oh, okay, hold on. The other one. Also gives evasion, very nice. Evasion makes it so we take 50% less damage. Cure as an art, that might be good. Last time down for rejuvenate. That's also really good. Loosen Palisade. What if we learn the first one of this? And we look for rejuvenate stuff because we need that a lot. So she gets anthrax and Pascal gets cyanide. W.
Let's do this.
Holy damage. Okay, should not have dashed into it. It's kind of sad that you can't spam the same move over and over because of negative effects.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Chest. Rape. Chest. Gonna see ya. Can't even use it. And this thing is huge. Yeah? God, I want the level 3 so bad, but I can't use it. We just had it. Okay, the next time we get one, I spam it immediately.
I must continue.
More puzzle solving. Watch me. Oh, have you ever seen anybody solve this puzzle this quickly? Wait a second. World record pace? Sign me up for esports. Unlimited knowledge? I feel my brain expanding. I'm ascending to Pascal levels of knowledge. Star Anklet. I'll take that. Would I like a banana? Honestly, I have like a whole bundle here that I'm gonna turn into chocolate bananas. Whoa! Well, I don't know about this one, Chief. Nice. Let's kill the machines because we're strong against them. Turns out it's some bananas from the Caribbeans because they got a voucher for it. What? They arrived today, they're beyond green still, but they look nice. That is certainly a sentence. That sounds so weird. How do you get a voucher to buy bananas from the Caribbean?
Okay, let's do this. Ready? Okay. Okay, no escape.
The present day thing? Don't know the details? Okay. Death by moonlight.
She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see. Focus. Ready?
Wait, what was that? I had a... Wait, how did I do that? I had like a whole effect going on. I think I did a charge move, but I think it was after this, and then we...
Let's keep this up.
I'm confused. I don't know what I did. What's all the mangoes and citrus fruit, like apelsin from Spain, though? I mean, that's the stuff you find in grocery stores, too. At least when they're in season, cause it's the same price as grocery store stuff, but you get like 20 kilograms of fruits and they taste a lot better. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, she would have a move like that.
Ready for battle.
Damn, they keep... How I think that's kind of confusing for me, for my brain. When they channel a spell while looking at a person, and then they're just, actually I'm doing a 180 and targeting you, didn't you know? Should have blocked Lamau. Fucking Ifrit skill stealer. Back away from my healer body. Why is it attacking me faster than I can attack it? Like, it's attacking me, I'm stunned, it's using the same fucking move before I can even get my animation out. Look at them decreases all of your stats across the board. It's tempting to ignore the status because it's not as out and out annoying as some of the others, but you should really take care of it as soon as possible. Better yet, equip a weak chunk to stop the infection before it starts. Okay. And they really want to hard level you here. I want to see more ults. I wish I could learn them.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that
Also the devs for acknowledging how annoying status effects are. And immediately telling you how you can deal with them. Instead of just being like, you'll figure something out, surely.
That new sheath looks really cool.
I've wanted this ever since I joined the Knight Academy.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Why?
Those who rely too heavily on equipment neglect to hone themselves.
Wait, wouldn't having equipment you love make you want to work that much harder?
In the old days, swordsmen became legend without touching that sort of thing.
What?
But times have changed. Now the equipment does all the work, and any old half-wit can wield it.
Okay, old man. I was just about to say.
Here we go.
Back in my day, we had to work for this shit.
Stay safe, everyone.
You were great, Pascal.
Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
Huh? Is the guy using a perfume as a way to boost his skills, by the way? Yeah, back in his day, they had nothing but their skills and their stench to guide them. God, I'm sick with it. What the hell? Sure. That... what the... Scusi? Sure. Is that innocent maiden or is that just innocent maid? Ooh, look at him dripped out. Even as his hair swept back a little. Is you know playing Richter's Castlevania game right now, which was the last one before something the other night, and they have those cute little animated movies to tell the stories, and it's such a 90s animation, including the voice acting. That's beautiful. It's not bad. I just kind of like this one more. Is that how a hall monitor would look like? It looks more like a delinquent than anything, in my opinion. What's so funny is that the entire game is in English, including the in-game cutscenes, but for some reason the intro is a German dub with English sub? What the hell? I mean, his name's Richter, right? That's a German name. Gotta pay homage to the OG. I pressed the wrong button. You gotta die. Wait, I wanted to switch Asper back. That's fine.
I think that's all of them.
Richter speaks English? Well, he's speaking English because that's the only language the other NPCs know. He's just being nice to them.
Enemies, look out!
Did you start with something like im Jahre begab es sich, dass der dunkle Fürst Dracula? So on, with every R being rolled for good measure. I mean, you gotta. What is an echo effect on the narrator? Hell yeah.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Speaking of German, it's so crusty. Wait, did I? Where do I have to go? I was kind of thinking today that Japanese has gotta be one of the harder languages for native Germans to learn. Because German is such a direct language, straightforward, just saying what they want to say. Everything has to be really precise in what the word describes. And then Japanese is like the biggest vibes language I've ever encountered. Like, oh, this word could mean this, or like that, or like, you know, it kind of depends on the context. Also, you know, just because you pronounce these the same, it kind of just depends on how you write it. Ignore the fact that we don't write stuff while we talk to each other. It's just kind of, you know, vibes-based. Like, holy fuck, I'm sorry. My fault for wanting to understand things. And if you don't know what you want to say in German, you can just slap words together and everyone knows what you mean. Exactly. You can just work around that shit. Orange scarf, they say wearing one is the first step on the road to fashionability. Was better, right? Oh yeah. Are we climbing all the way to the top of the tower, the Evangelion, the Kines Chronicles? Anthology. Rori's Nipponese makes me double and triple check if they mean salt or should. Glorious Nipponese makes me triple / quadruple check if they mean hair, god, or paper. This isn't the Iron Spire? We'll see about that. Oh yeah, wait, you weren't here there when I found that one. I saw that a game came out that I had on my Steam wishlist. Because, I don't know, I just felt bored and it could be a fun game to just pass my time with. And I wasn't aware that it was out yet. The game came out today, and as I looked it up, it had 40% on Steam. Like, right now it has 49%. This shit has to be a garbage fire to be this badly released, or this badly received on release. Holy moly. What did they do? I don't know. One of the reviews mentioned that there's no online multiplayer, which I think is valid, and another one mentioned that there's a ton of just fatal crashes, making it super difficult to get the game to even start. The game is Directive 8020. Oh, I can't go in from there? Go in from here? No? $50? I think so. It's like a space game. Space choose your own adventure type shit. I only ever watched the other games that those people made. But I was like, okay, you know, seems interesting enough, I guess. They take like a longer break to make this one, so it's probably gonna be good and have like upgrades or like be bigger and better than what they usually pump out. I'll keep an eye on it, and maybe when it goes on a sale, I'll pick it up myself. I don't think I'm gonna be picking it up myself. I think I'm gonna watch somebody play the trash version, like the day one release version.
Ready for battle.
Just one of the dark picture games, no one that's asked. Yeah, I thought it would be like, you know, a little better maybe, or a little more enjoyable since they take longer for to make it. Not like I was expecting a masterpiece or anything. But at least watching other people play through some of those, let's name them stories, always was kind of funny. What the hell?
Let's keep moving.
So this is a mighty generous term for something that feels like the first iteration of ChatGPT wrote it. Oh, freaking got him. But I do agree. When I think about that series, I always remember that. What the? Can I stop getting gravitational spam, please? That one of the games literally just turned out to be, oh, it's all just a dream, teehee. Like, what? None of what you played through all these hours actually matters or existed.
What's our motto? Never give up.
Like the number one thing in writing school, I'm guessing, that you would learn that you should never do was the one where they hallucinated everything because of some weird gases and shit. No, it's the main guy being schizophrenic that didn't take his meds, and he imagined every other character that you played as well. So don't even ask how he knows about the scenes he wasn't there for or anything. Like the other characters were hallucinated, the scenarios were hallucinated. Absolute cinema. Yeah, it doesn't make you feel like you wasted your money and time at all. Holy, did I just see 15k on that? 16k actually? Damn, we're built different.
Be careful, everyone.
I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm an idiot.
That one was for the lady next door.
Cumulative damage from the entire ult, but still, is it? Because I see different damage numbers when I, for example, do her beam attack. Like a damage pop up where every enemy stands.
Pretty strange, aren't they?
Should I be concerned what kind of creature they're trying to create with an DNA helix that large? Are they trying to use our planet as an incubating egg? Not all enemies get engulfed right away.
I've heard that Fendel has been investing in biological weaponry.
Just a scale model?
Perhaps this lab is being used to facilitate it.
Watch out, guys. This one looks like trouble.
This one looks like somebody pressed randomize one too many times. Beast, reptile, dragon, bird. Okay. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. Help. Only that thing just breaks the elephant barrier like it's nobody's business. Help. Shit. Can this thing get stunned already? How did they hit me behind it? Help, 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 help. Again! We're not even dealing that much damage to it. Oh yeah, I also learned that you can... Hold on, which one? This thing has to fuck off. I have to focus right now too much. Get him. You sure that was a cumulative? Yeah, maybe actually. That deals so much. That is so good. Oh, we don't need those. I don't need two on me. I'm stuck between them. I literally could do nothing. Could you revive instead of healing? Oh, brother. Wrong button. Dude, that is so bullshit. Stun him, stun him, stun him, yes! Brother. At least this one didn't have any bullshit moves, but can we chill on the summons?
I'm surprised you were able to defeat my Varus.
Why, hello there. Welcome back, Anna. And she has red hair. Well, I guess just the red tips, because I think bosses in this game have a tendency to become more and more dangerous the longer the battle persists. That's just maybe subjective, though. I thought it's just regular boss stuff, where, you know, the lower they get HP-wise, the more bullshit they pull.
Pascal, is that you? Oh, good heavens, I thought someone was trying to steal my work.
Wow, I can't believe you built that Varus and everything. You're amazing, sis.
It would have been more amazing if you hadn't defeated it so easily. So, what are you doing here?
We came to talk about Fendel's Valkanus Creus experiment.
On Forbrenir? I'll have you know, I spent years working on the research used in that experiment. I may have used your work as a starting point, but what matters are results. You know that.
It's okay. I didn't come here to take credit for anything. I know you've done a ton of work on it. But no matter how smart you are, sis, the research is still flawed.
How's it going? It's pretty good, it's pretty good. I'm just vibing an RPG. How are you doing? Recovered from the Kashtira spam?
And just what does that mean?
Well, it's like... Look, it's gonna be a lot faster if I can just show you.
What, you gonna show
Do you have
her?
any Creus fragments laying around? Like, maybe one the size of a bean.
The last bean-sized thing nuked the city. Maybe don't. Don't show it off you. I feel like that would cause a chain reaction, at worst.
How's
At best,
this?
we all die. Do it? I don't think we
Perfect.
should.
Here, gimme.
Recovered from Kushtira, maybe? Recovered from badass kids at work? Definitely not. Unfortunate. Kids and teenagers do be having that effect sometimes.
Impressive, yes? No one has
You know
ever
what
been
was
able to
worse?
extract Elith from Fire Creus so efficiently.
Maybe you just need to refresh in your mind. Gotta hop on Yu-Gi-Oh! And suffer against Kashtira some more.
Yeah, but when we give this thingy a little chunka...
Chunka.
Pascal, what are you doing?
Killing us all.
Guys, you
Nothing
might
serious?
wanna get back.
She's dead. It's the Yamcha pose.
What just happened?
Super enough just might.
See? That's the trouble with Fire Creus.
Worst things worst. If they're too tilting, you're just gonna make another bastard deck.
If you apply too much pressure when extracting the Elith, it starts a chain reaction.
Just give in to being a gremlin.
And once that happens, it starts accelerating all the surrounding Elith, and then... kapow! You can contain the damage when it's a handheld weapon or something, but with the Valkanus, it would be a total disaster.
So that's why you never finished your research.
Yeah, I saw where it was headed, so I just chucked the whole kit and caboodle. And that's why we gotta stop the experiment before everybody gets blown up.
I can't do that.
Yeah, it might be tough for you to tell him, huh? Well, look, how's about you just show me where they are and I'll just do it.
Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Am I what now?
You saw where it was headed? You just worked it all out in your head!
I mean, that's how research goes, yes?
Do you have any concept of how hard I've worked to complete the research you've abandoned? You always do this! You mimic whatever I do, then just effortlessly do it better! I kill myself to be successful, and then you sweep in with your quick thinking and fancy talking, and you just leap ahead of me like it's nothing!
Or actually, insanely valid crash out.
Fourier,
Fourier, we must get to the Valkanus Creus. Even if the experiment wasn't a danger, there's a different threat on the way. If we don't act now, it will be drained of its Elith, just like the other Valkanus.
Wait, the other Valkanus?
Is more? Keep hearing pariahs?
Yes, so we have to stop it, no matter what.
A Prius? What am I saying? Pariahs?
Please, Fourier, Tell us where Forbrenir is.
I don't know where it is, but the man in charge of the experiment does.
Who's that?
Fendel's chief science officer, Kurt Bessel.
Kurt Bessel?
You
Who's
know
that?
him, Captain?
Yes. Though I never imagined we would meet again like this.
Oh, is that the second person from his traveling troupe days? Schumacher? No, don't even start.
Where can we find him?
The Ministry of Science is located in the capital, although I couldn't say if he's there at the moment.
Thank you. That's a good place to start. We'll try to speak with Kurt ourselves.
Imagine you're just two traveling minstrels in the poorest country around. One of you becomes the
Do
Giga
as you
Sword
like.
Saint and
It
the other
matters
becomes
not
the
to
ultimate
me.
researcher. Fucking, what's his name again? Oppenheimer? Was there a child on his arm like that? Yeah, she likes to be around. Skins were so similar, just had to. I get it, I get it. Honestly, at this point, it's been memed to death so badly. I have to think of the jokes more than I have to think of the stupid commercial. Irrelevant nonsense?
Well, we got our Valkanus information, but I wish it hadn't gone down that way.
It was the best outcome we could have expected. At the very least, we learned that Fourier's primary objective wasn't bioweapons development.
What? I mean, that might have been... well, it might have been their primary, but we still fought like an absolute abomination of nature here. What are you on about?
Hubert, you saw how painful that was for Pascal and Fourier. Don't you feel anything at all?
Of course, but that ultimately has no connection to our key objectives.
He's such a dweeb.
But I hate seeing Pascal like this.
I know what you mean. Isn't there something we can do to help them work it out?
Stop this at once! I can't allow the two of you to waste more time discussing irrelevant nonsense. We have a mission to accomplish.
Why is he such a weenie in the second half? Wasn't even an abomination of nature? What, that thing is just natural?
Hubert,
He was so sassy in the beginning. And then in the second half, he's just like, guys, we got a job to do. And he just Frankenstein it? Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Oh hell yeah, here we go. Oh, we just killed him quickly enough.
I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
that should buy us some time at least, right?
Oh yeah, wait, we got a new title, right? Yeah, what do I want for her? Every time I strike an enemy, I recover 4 HP. I mean, that's good, I think, but also enemies deal like 1,000 damage, so how much is that really gonna do? You know? I guess I could learn Cyanide, that sounds funny. Oh yeah, wait, Real Marcian, Star Crusher, and Trinity Bit? I kinda want that. And I guess we can go for Puzzle Cracker after.
Enemies, look out! Ready, aim! Not too shabby!
What did she just say? Sounded like she said, ready, cortisol. Am I too chronically online? As the cortisol meme taking over my brain. Doink. Spellbook that doubles the odds of gaining items you haven't acquired yet. A must for collectors? What? A spellbook that doubles the odds of gaining items you haven't acquired yet. I put this in my mixer, but it influences item drop rate from enemies. Pascal would be a low cortisol person. I think she is. And then you have high cortisol Hubert. Exactly. Weird. Seems like a waste. Or maybe not. But also, it sounds so limited in use. Have the key to the express elevator, yes. Well, it's right over there. Military main engineer Kurt can usually be found in the capital. I can't say if he's there right now. Faraday, we're on a first name basis with him. Wait, we're going up? Oh, we were going down in this facility? I thought we were going up the entire time because it's the tower. It's a waste eventually? True enough, I guess.
I never knew she felt that way about me. All this time. I've been making her miserable all this time.
Poor Pascal. Like, it's not her fault, I kind of feel bad. But also, you know, I can understand where her sister comes from.
I should go back and apologize.
I don't think that will help. Fourier's problem isn't you, Pascal. It's Fourier. Her spirit has been crushed by years of doubt and self-loathing. Sympathy will only make the problem worse.
But I love her, you know? I just wish she knew that.
Oh, Pascal.
Don't worry. She'll understand someday.
I think she actually understands. She's
You're
kind
the
of hard
only
on her.
one who can stop the Valkanus experiment now. Fourier knows that's true, even if she'll never admit it. If the experiment isn't stopped, Fourier's work will end up killing a whole lot of people.
You think if the Valkanus explodes, that's more power than the Valkanus originally has? So if Richard would slurp up the explosion, he'd
And
be
no one wants that,
super turbo
especially
ultra
not
charged?
you.
He's right. Helping us will save your sister's reputation and maybe even her life.
Pretty sure she knows just how to accept when that person also overshadows you all your life. Yeah, I think she's also just not really angry at her, but, you know, fucking emotional, and sometimes you just gotta let it out.
Plus, we need you, Pascal.
I think
We
Richards
can't
is
do
already
this
kind of
alone.
actively emulating himself with just two Valkanus inside of him.
So,
He's burning
come
his
on,
humanity
pull
out.
yourself together and let's go.
I'm just kind of curious what that shadow thing is.
Little bro.
And if that was implanted in him, if the shadow thing just possessed him, or maybe he let it involuntarily. Because it was like, ooh,
Thanks,
you want a
guys.
world without a war? I
You're
can
the
do
best.
that. Asterisk, I'm going to kill all of humanity, so there can't be any war. Technically, I will be correct and upholding my part of the contract.
That was alright, Hubert.
I know what she's going through. And besides, it would be far too quiet if she weren't around. Now, can we all stop talking and just head for Zavert? There's no time to waste.
Is there a secret chest in Zavert? Wait. Never mind. We got the one in Amarcia. In the inn. Did we find the hint yet? I don't remember. Ooh, we're at 701. Huh? Kitchen knife? How do you make... I mean, I guess I've seen YouTube videos where people turn gears into kitchen knives, so I shouldn't be asking. I take it all back. We did it? Oh, okay. Honestly, possible, I just don't remember. Also, why am I walking if I could travel on a turtle? I can't travel on a turtle because there's no turtle. He can't just piggyback the entire group. Lazy bum. Do I care about this? 20% proc chance? I mean, we have one, I guess. Sure, whatever. We are not getting anything else. Stinky Rangers.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
About what?
About how I could think more seriously about things.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. You'll be alright, you're a strong girl. Thanks, Clement. Just what I needed to hear. You abandoned. Does it even make sense to be out in the snow? Wouldn't you waste more energy than you make? Or that it's worth from what you could possibly loot from somebody going there? But we didn't find the password hint? Oh.
Damn it. Now it will appear as though I've been wrong the entire time.
This
Hey there, little bro. What you thinking about?
makes no sense to be up here anyway, considering this is forbidden ground. Fair enough.
Oh, nothing worth discussing.
Come on, Hubert, don't be that way. You and Pascal are friends now, right?
Hey, I never agreed to that.
Like fun you didn't.
We grew up in different environments. I don't know what our father taught you, but my foster father instructed me never to trust lightly.
I'll try it. I don't know if father taught you, but my foster father instructed me never to trust lightly.
That doesn't matter. You should still remember exactly what Dad taught us. He taught us to respect our companions. I don't know how you were raised once you left, but you're still my brother, Hubert. We still share some of the same values.
Doesn't elaborate, just leaves.
How can you be that way? You don't criticize or mistrust or try to pin blame. How are you able to believe in me at all?
'Cause you're friends?
We're brothers.
Damn, all the conversations.
Asbel, I have a request to make.
This is a hot
If you
spot.
don't mind, I want you to fight me.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. I have not played as Aspel in like hours. No longer care for your argument, brother, therefore I shall just leave.
Wait a minute, hold on. Fight you? What's this about, Sophie?
It's what I want. Please.
Sophie's gonna rip her old and crack
If you're
my
just
skull on
looking
the
to train,
pavement.
then all right.
Yes, let's call it practice.
Can I give her bad
Don't
equipment so
hold
I stand a
anything back.
chance?
Okay, Asbel?
Okay, freeze! Demon Fang! Slash!
Eagle dive! Stop! Shine!
Okay, dive! Moon down!
Sword assault! Eagle dive!
Okay, moon down!
No mercy!
Damn, what does she have iron stance too?
Okay, slash! Break!
Take this! Shine!
Wait, her eagle stance is better than mine. Not eagle stance, iron stance.
Dragon dash! Sword assault!
I'm dead.
No!
Okay, moon down! Fall!
Yeah! Eagle dive! Stop! Shine!
Strike! Not yet!
Sword assault! Yeah! Ren! Drive! Light, come to me!
Damn, girl. How many combos can she do in a row?
Eagle dive! Let's go! Shine! Draw! No mercy! Eagle dive! No! No mercy!
Now! Not yet! You're mine! Draw!
Yeah! Eagle dive! Let's go! Shine!
Gotcha! Flash!
Sword assault! No!
Not yet! Ha! Now! There! Dive! Ha!
Pulled it
Easy.
off somehow.
She's pretty determined in stats and skills. So if you can sort of adapt arts used by other party members, if she fights with them enough, she gets a title for each one. You mean Asbel? Man, she's about to keel over.
Victory! But man, am I exhausted. You look pretty tired too, Sophie.
Yes, but I'm relieved. Now I know if we have to fight Richard, I think it will be okay.
Oh, so she doesn't have to focus on protecting me, she can just go crazy. I sort of thought she keeps using is inspired by Asbel's sword draw. And does make sense. Where does she get the massive Kamehameha from?
Yeah?
I realized something while fighting you, Asbel.
Realized what?
That you really are my friend.
That's her own skill.
I still don't know what you're getting at,
The
but...
secret unlockable character, if you beat the game in New Game Plus 5, you get
Oh
Goku.
man, I'm starting to cool down.
I don't want you two to catch cold. I'll get you something hot to drink.
Let's go, Sophie.
Okay. I didn't feel the urge to erase Asbel while fighting him.
What the fuck?
That means I can do the same when fighting Richard. Because he's also my friend.
What are you saying? You heard how strong you are and becomes a secret boss fight? You have to climb a tower. Pact adherent for Sophie? Pact adherent. Attribute maiden? Art authority? Phantom Dance sounds sick as hell. Okay, where... There we go. The Ladering Hurl? I guess it's not the worst. Let's get this one first. Healing Circle. Pass with a red charge. HP recovery up. Sure. Wait, she never learned Insight. Why not? What are you doing? Rittering Hurl is a Malik art? She's just the ultimate copy and paste.
Fourier said
Wait,
that
why would she
Curtis
learn a
Fendel's
Malik
chief
art when she
science
fights
officer.
me?
There's a place called Fendel Tower north of the city that houses government agencies. I wager we'll find the Ministry of Science there.
Because he's the cooler ass.
Okay.
Why learn
Let's
from the
ask around
student
and
when
see
you
if we
can
can
steal
find a
from the
way
master?
inside.
What up? Man, what a drag. I can't believe I forgot my security pass the first day on the job. Huh? You guys working at Fennel Tower too? Hey, you think we could go in together using your pass? Yeah, I guess that is a lot to ask, huh? Well, no worries. I'll just go back home and get mine. So, you need a security pass to enter Fennel Tower, I say loudly. to the guy that thought I would work there already. What? Plan B.
Do you think we could get into Fendel Tower with your military credentials?
If he's been declared dead, then that likely wouldn't work.
Hubert is correct. In fact, they may already believe there's a con man out there using my name.
But we gotta do something.
Indeed. Fendel Tower is only the first step. We have to meet this Kurt as well.
If we can't find him, retrieving some of his research documents might be enough.
Do you really believe this can be settled with documents alone? Speaking with Kurt is the only way to be sure. Frankly, I would have expected you to feel the same, Captain Malik.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I don't. I don't know where you'd get that idea.
Captain?
I don't know, you fiends, is what I would normally say, but today's my day off. Okay. It's important to take breaks. That's not the one. That's the one. $200 for a cutscene.
Time sure flies. It feels like only yesterday that I made that friendship pact with Sophie and Richard. But we've all changed so much since then. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Asbel? What are you doing out here?
Vibing.
Sorry. I just needed some time to think about things.
About King Richard?
You know me too well. Hey, remember the first time we met him?
Of course. You broke into his room and then dragged him all over town. I was always surprised he enjoyed it as much as he did. He even wore that stupid disguise.
Yeah, good times. Everyone was together back then.
Good times.
Even
Back
Richard.
when we weren't all murderous psychopaths, yeah?
But now he's all alone, with no one to support him. Sometimes I wonder if that loneliness drove him to his current state. I can't help but think if things could have been different. I was so caught up in my own training that I never thought to check up on any of you guys.
Asma truly is Richard's strongest soldier.
If I had been able to notice Richard's troubles, maybe I could have stopped things from the way they are now.
I still can't get over the fact that Richard, the prince to a kingdom, snuck out to see Asbel and be like, oh, he's not here. Well, I can't see him there, but also, I don't really want to bother him or like waste his time or anything. You know, I know he's a busy man and everything, unlike me, the prince of this kingdom. Let me just write him a letter and leave it here cryptically.
It's not too late.
I don't know.
Stubbornness is one of your strongest traits, you know. You're always pursuing some issue long after it's reached the point of annoyance. So if you believe he can still be saved, then don't give up.
Probably just assumed it'd be fun to hunt for Asbel.
Just use the same persistence with him that you have shown me.
Thanks, Hubert. That means a lot coming from you. I'm glad you're around. You always put things into perspective.
Oh, come on. Besides, it's my job as the little brother to keep you out of trouble.
What? Isn't that the other way around?
Ouch.
If King Richard doesn't have anyone to trust, then at least he can go to you.
You think so?
You promised to believe in him. And you have an obligation to maintain that promise.
I suppose it does. He's right. If I don't stop Richard, who will? I'm not going to give up, no matter what.
That was what he said, or way he said it. That's Sorry, where's the chest? bottom left? Isn't that where it was? Oh, right, I can go in here. Right. Dang. Would have been beyond funny though. He just randomly put that in there. I saw you with another woman the other day. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. She looked like a researcher from a lab. Ring any bells? Researcher? You mean my colleague? So you're still gonna play dumb? Oh. You mean, yeah, you mean her. Listen, I was just doing her a favor. Okay, so not a co-worker and he's actually just... And to be honest, she was kind of suspicious. Trust me, the full body search was necessary for my job. It's for real? Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. She just didn't seem to be from around here, you know? I was wondering if she might be a Martian. Oh, well in that case, I suppose everything's okay. Not? Do you think I care about that? She's still a woman? Holy DeAndre over here. You stupid hateful pig. Please, I didn't do anything, honey buns, I swear. There are Martians here? Yeah, Pascal, I think there might be a Martians around. God's dimmest light bulb. Somebody went and took care of the situation on Mount Zephyr, and so we're back in business. Hell yeah, brother. I'm broke though. You think? Oh wait, that's not even what I wanted. I was gonna get the big mage one in hopes that it might give better customs or something. Another one comes to mind. Well, the only one I could suspect would be the Rockagon guy. We'll see in a second though, I'll be right back. What do we have here? Magic for men. Alone, for those eager to say goodbye to their old selves. It fills men with a magical confidence. Nice try, old man, but we're too broke for that. God, we can only afford one more. Is it even worth it at this point? I feel like we're gonna... Or we might get new stuff again already soonish. So might as well save for that now. The healers need the good equipment. Can she not wear it? Oh wait, I didn't buy it, I'm stupid. Ignore me. Those special weapons you duelize for Sophie and Hubert actually any good? I don't think I did the Hubert one. Yeah. Well, the evasion is bad. And the accuracy bonus isn't that good. But 30% more damage against reptiles is pretty nasty. Not the worst, actually. Well, we have way less to see though, so maybe I don't. Would you like my unfinished plushie? Damn, not even kids want it. The description was not lying. So I gotta go find a place, or maybe the dropped... Damn, child labor. Gotta find a drop pass. Could have seen this coming. Damn child labor. Talked to the kid last time we were here too. I thought the dialogue was new. I remember the kid running around, but I don't remember him being like, oh shit, the foreman. Maybe she's not home yet. Talking about the girl who lives here, she just moved in a short while ago. She works in the Ministry of Science, but she's too busy. I almost never see her. She's a nice girl though. I try to bring her dinner whenever I have a chance. But it's getting late and I haven't seen her. Just go start dinner anyway. After all, she's doing so much for Findle. Say, do you think you could take a peek inside while I get things on our way? No Ministry of Science? How convenient. Also, you can just cook and then...
Pascal, what are you doing here?
Oh. Then just keep the food warm is what I would have said.
Verma!
You know each other?
Of course! Everyone, this is Verma. She's an Amarcian like me. Nice to meet you, everyone. So you work for Fendel now, right, Verma? That's right. Actually, I work at Fendel Tower. The security is such a pain. You have to use this fancy security pass just to get in. Hey, so do you think I could maybe kinda sorta borrow your pass? I've wanted to see the inside of that tower forever. Well, I don't know. Please? please? I promise I'll just look around and not break anything and come right back.
She says as we let in Richard accidentally, who's going to break the entire thing.
Well,
And that's gonna be blamed on her
alright.
because her
I
security
suppose
pass
it
is the
interested
last
you
one
of
that's
all
scanned
people.
in.
Aw, thanks, Fair Ma. I totally owe you.
Security pass borrowed from Femar, which allows entry into Fendel Tower. Rakinus isn't here, so he's not coming here. I guess that's okay then. But our guards are really strict, so don't go poking around, okay? Trust me, you're not going to do anything strange, okay? I'm serious about that. I mean, it's either here or it's the iron spike, which actually does contain the Valkinist, but we have to go upstairs instead of downstairs, which... I'm still... What the? Random event that's not timed? This is... the way to his old home? The iron spike is Fennel Tower? But then where do we go? So she actually just has a lab that goes underground? Wait, so the lab is Fendel Tower and... whatever. Okay. I swear I'd never come back here again. Did you call me here Lorelia? Legally distinct Lorelei? Rest of Science is just based in Fendel Tower? Were you followed? Is it safe? That's fine. Probably you asked for. Thanks. But wasn't it difficult to get hold of? If this is getting too dangerous, just tell me. Don't worry about me. I could say the same to you, you know? We both know the risks. We must ensure the plan's success at all costs. Yes, at all costs. Only I'd realized sooner. Probably, even now I can see your smile. Captain, are you okay? You don't look so good. I'm fine. Come on, let's find somewhere to warm up. He's getting brain freeze. The old man's joints are freezing shut. There's an event in the inn now. We go event hunting. What? What do you mean Lorelia is the Chancellor's daughter? Shh, keep your voice down. Makes no sense. Why would she help us against her own father? Why would you say that in front of the... Well, maybe the bartender's in on it too. I don't know. But this explains how she was able to get her hands on a map of the government's key strongholds. And all this time I just thought she was a gifted spy. Can't allow this. That guy's Kurt, by the way. Not surprised. Oh, he even has the edgy one streak of white hair. It will put her life in grave danger. We need her, Malik. The information she provides is far too valuable. Kurt, we can't just... Malik, where are you going? Oh, Malik. Something wrong? You look so serious. You're the Chancellor's daughter. How did you know? You can't be involved with us anymore. Why? Because of my father? I love this country just as much as you. I know how you feel, but it's far too dangerous. Your father wouldn't hesitate to make an example of you. I'm well aware of that, and more importantly, I don't care. I've long been prepared to fight against my father in the name of our cause, if need be. Malik? Some people, well, they don't trust you. They think you are going to sell us out. would never. Oh, Malik, please tell me you don't believe that. I can't take the chance of working with a double agent. Damn. Zero game. Wait, did I lie to her? Or just told her the truth? That I couldn't bear the thought of losing her. If only... What if I had only done that, then... Where might the next event be? Probably this way outside. I was just gonna run around everywhere, honestly. I don't remember either. I will figure it out. Maybe it's near the tower. Bottomless pipe?
Wow, Zavhert is like a whole town full of pipes. I can't imagine what it must have taken to construct all of this.
Stop that, Sharia. A person could really get hurt if they fell from this height.
Oh, you're worried about me?
Fucking voice raises 3 octaves.
Oh, look at all the shiny little coins at the bottom.
You see? I knew she'd end up copying you.
I should have known that was the reason.
Huh?
Breaks into everybody's home just so I can watch a cutscene. Then whose house is that? If that one doesn't belong to any of the Amarcians? Wait, maybe that's where... what's her name? Stays at over here? Maybe now that I have a card. No. Rear? Yeah. Ding. Down.
Fendel Tower, huh? I sure hope Kurt is here.
Get it? Courtesy you?
You
Courtesy?
said you knew him, right, Malik? In fact, you seemed shocked when you heard his name. What kind of person is he? If things go badly and we have to fight him, your information might help turn the tide.
Wasn't he last here like 20 years ago or something, he said? So, it's 20-year-old information you're basing that off, which would be really bad for a fight?
We first met at the military academy over 20 years ago. Much as they do now, the people of Fendel was suffering. The climate was harsh, and
Back during the
Valkanus provided
revolution
no help.
attempt?
Most of the
Back
people were on
during
the
the
verge of
Stone
poverty,
Ages?
or worse.
When day and night were first invented?
The rich were content to let the poor struggle, so long as their own gluttony remained satisfied. Eventually, a young officer decided he had seen enough and started a reform movement. Kurt and I believed strongly in the cause, and had soon devoted ourselves to it completely.
So what happened?
It was youthful foolishness. Those in power brought pressure to bear and crushed the revolution before it could take hold. I knew my life was in danger, and so I decided to flee Fendel while I still could. But Kurt stayed. He refused to watch the light of revolution flicker and die. He was a man of fearsome intelligence and singular will. A man who would sooner die than surrender his ideals.
It might be all the snow, but they're really making me think to... It's not Felix. What is it? The guy from Valkyria Chronicles 4.
Even if we do manage to track him down, I doubt he'll listen to an old coward like me.
But there's a chance, Captain. And that means we have to try.
Kai, that's the one.
I suppose you're right. Let's go find him.
Look at the youthful revolutionary title. The one Valkyria Chronicles 4 character with snow. Well, snow is more like this setting, you know? Like, the snow might make me think to that first, more so than anything else. Yeah, cool, right? That's why I'm burning up. Remember Kai loses shit when they detonated the boat? So much of a game could have been prevented if Homeboy talked.
Off limits.
No, we're gonna be the mysterious guy that pops in randomly and goes, you don't understand. I'm betraying my homeland and trying to kill everybody for the good of mankind. If only you could see. Make you see? You wouldn't understand.
Grandma's not feeling well, so she sent us in her place.
She sent 6 of you?
Today's procedure is unusually labor-intensive.
Well, alright. Go
All
on
right.
through. But that passengers will only work on the first floor. All other areas are off limits.
Understood.
Sweet, Captain! You totally saved our bacon again. You're really good at this.
Yes, I suppose so.
I won't hold it against you if you wish to view me as a professional liar.
All right, we made it into the tower. Now the real work begins.
Right. We should find Kurt as soon as
Good
possible.
job, Captain. You're a great liar and cheat. You're natural. You're such a weasel, like a little cockroach that would run at the first sign of danger, leaving everybody else to die. No relation to the story you just opened up to us about. Don't worry. Don't talk to me, it's distracting. Can I just tell you not to talk to me? Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. What you gonna do about it, huh? Gonna cry? Get out of my way. You do work, not talk, so stop talking to me. I think the elevators through here need a lot of work. Right now they only stop at certain floors. I don't know if there are Martian back there. Or are they just blonde and the distance makes them look white-haired? But I don't have time to talk. Listen, I'm not a people person, okay? Just leave me alone. That's an Martian. As soon as I finish tidying up, there's no work waiting. Now there's so much crap in my way, I can barely get where I need to go. A Martian youth. Elevators are undergoing modifications right now. Sorry, but there's a maintenance elevator downstairs and to the left. Could you try using that instead? It's so mood. Knowing who's in charge of the project, it's a safe bet these elevators won't be online anytime soon. Holy, shots fired. Let me save, please.
I have to say I'm relieved. When I first heard about Kurt, I feared you might try to avoid having to meet with him again. That no longer seems to be the case.
Having come this far, I no longer feel conflicted. It's just...
Yes?
I might have mentioned it before, but Kurt is not an opponent to take lightly. I can't say whether I'll be able to persuade him.
That's enough, Captain Malik.
What?
I'm saying try to keep your self-importance in check. Stop thinking of this as only your problem. Their Valkanus experiment will be disastrous, and convincing him of this is a duty we all share.
Okay. I think this is a good place to end it for today. Another good stretch. Can't tell if he's trying to be supportive or if he's an asshole. I think he's trying to be supportive, but he kind of just can't be straightforward with what he's thinking or feeling because of how he grew up and where he grew up. So he's just masking it all with his I don't care attitude. And then he gets all flustered when that doesn't work. Just like you, for real, for real. So true, so true. Yeah. Thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate it. Wish me luck as I gamble tomorrow while I go grocery shopping because... well, actually, wish me double luck because grocery shopping before a holiday, GG's. Also, I'm gonna gamble for an appointment at a barber. Holiday? Is it not? I swear to God it is. Which day is it? Oh no, it's not. Wait, yeah, wait. Well, it is one here. I don't know what it is for you. What's the holiday? Some Christian stuff. I don't know how to translate it. Just for gore? Okay, well now you know. So if you need food for Thursday, better get it. Or snacks, I guess. What's the English translation for that? Let me check it. Ascension of Christ? That can't be the one-to-one translation, can it? Ascension Day? That sounds weird, but I guess ours is also kind of weird. Some people just call it Ascension. That sounds kind of sick in just casual conversations like, oh damn, tomorrow's Ascension time. We gotta go buy more stuff before it's Ascension. Rapture Day? Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get a haircut. Hopefully, they have a time slot open for me, and hopefully that one guy that absolutely butchers hair isn't there. Otherwise, I'll have to postpone that one. And hopefully get all my food without people getting 3 shopping carts full because there's one day where they can grocery shop. And they just have to overcompensate. I think I'll hop on Yu-Gi-Oh! For like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so though, if you want to see the cans I cooked up. The Abomination. Otherwise we can do it whenever the hell. And I just bully some other people. Maybe, no pressure, no pressure. But yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. Appreciate it. And until tomorrow, I guess we took like long enough of a break to continue the thingy-majingy, the visual novel, and we're kind of somewhat-ish close, surely, for real. But why? I just want to see the ending, man. I kind of know that it's not going to be worth it, but I just need to see it so I can judge it properly, you know? I can't just shit-talk the game, and then people are going to be like, well, you didn't see the ending, and then I have to be like, well, yeah, technically, you're correct. No, I'm going to be like, yeah, I saw the ending, still not really good. Alright, bye-bye. Or good night, and all that jazz.